Hello. Hold on. I was talking about this new camera and how I like how it kind of is less exposed. But on screens like this, like when it's bright, I'm like, dude, is it? I mean, I think it's better than the other cameras still, but I still have to figure out how I want these settings to work. But whatever. Anyway, hold on. I gotta check on my Pokemans in Pokemon Sleep. My sleep was all, dude. Okay, hold on. I went to sleep at like 6 a.m. Well, I was gonna stream last night, but I woke up at midnight and I was like, what the heck? And then I stayed up until like 6 a.m. and then I went back to sleep. My mic lights up like the whole camera is red. I mean, I don't mind. I mean, I do and I don't, but I don't know my camera or my microphone was that bright. Whatever. Anyway, I went to sleep, I don't know, like 7-ish yesterday when I got home. Well, after I got home. And, I woke up at midnight. Then I stayed up till 6. Then I went to sleep again. And then I woke up at 8:30. Cause I've been talking about this like multi-factor thing I've been doing at work. Multi-factor authentication. I finally had to roll it out. And dude, I hate it. I hate my manager and I hate the wannabe IT guy because they made me do it that way. Because nobody like I gave these people like 2 weeks at least of notice. And like half of them didn't do it. Like a third of them waited until Friday to do it. Like, cause I sent out an email like 2 weeks ago, or the Monday. What's today? Saturday. So 2 Mondays ago, I sent it out saying, "Hey, next Friday I'm turning it on, so use these documents to get set up." And then Monday, I sent out another one saying, "Hey, Friday, I'm turning it on, so get it set up." And then Friday, I sent out another email saying like, "Hey, I'm turning it on in a few hours, so get it set up." And then like from like 9 to 1, I was on the phone constantly, talking to people who needed help setting it up or asking like, what is this? Why do I need to do this? And can you help me reset my password? Like blah blah blah. Like just 4 hours straight of just walking people through it or telling them, you know, it's a security thing. I'm not. I was told to do this, so don't complain to me. And just like, yeah, and then I turned it on. I said I was gonna turn it on at 12, like noon. And I was like, I'm gonna take my lunch first, and then I'll turn it on after lunch. But I even got calls on my lunch that I just ignored because I'm like, dude, I'm eating. I'm not gonna answer the phone until I'm done. And then I, called all these people back to like, help them answer their questions, like whatever, reset their passwords. And then when I was finally done with that, it was like 4. And then I finally turned it, like enabled like the requirement for multi-factor authentication. And then I got more calls of even from people who had it enabled who are like, what is this? What do I say? And it's like, just put in your code. Like, how hard? Like, I don't, like, so many, like, I don't know. I wasn't expecting so many people to be so tech illiterate. Because it's like not even like, you don't even know how to use your phone, dude. Like half of the phone calls, I'm like, okay, go from your, from the authenticator to your mobile, like to your browser. Like, do you use Firefox? Do you use Chrome? Do you use Safari? Just go to that and go to this link. And they're like, okay, well, how do I do that? How do I find that? Where do I find that? And it's like, what do you use to go to the internet? Like, use that. And then they, you know, once they figure it out, they're like, you know, they go to the internet, and then I'm like, okay, now go back to the authenticator, and they're like, how do I do that? And it's like, I don't pull up all your apps and then find the one that's the authenticator. If you didn't close it, it'll still be open, like in your open apps. And they're just like, how do I do that? I have an iPhone. What do I do? And I'm like, I don't know. Swipe up, swipe down. I don't know. Like, I don't know how you have your phone set up, because a lot of people also have like busted setups where I'm like, you know, pull up your, like, some people had the authenticator already and had stuff in it, but because of the way they messed with their settings and set it up, they weren't getting the notifications, or their account was already in there, but now it was like, it wasn't set up right, so now it was like making it hard to set up or impossible to set up, whatever. Anyway, it was just like, so many people just don't know how to use their phone in the first place, which, like, I don't know. And this is what I was trying to explain to my manager and the wannabe IT guy, because, like, I had been walking people through it, you know, individually, personally, because everyone's situation is different, and it's like, I can't just turn it on and, you know, hope they all get it, you know, following Microsoft's instructions or my instructions, because people just, like, even when they're doing everything right, something is wrong in their setup or configuration that makes, you know, my instructions not work. And so then it, like, they need the attention, and it's, yeah, whatever. But anyway, I got, like, a lot of frustrated people calling. Nobody, like, I said it last stream, which I don't remember when it was, like Wednesday or something. The 28th.
Huh?
Thursday? Oh, wait, I'm looking at Tuesday. I was looking at December. I was like, what the heck? I was say, I'm pretty sure I did not stream on Thursday. Yeah, a lot of people call and they're like frustrated because they're like stuck, but they're like, no, I'm not mad at you. And then they're like, thank you for helping me, you know, like they're mad at the process or mad at themselves. And I always felt bad because they're like, I'm frustrated with myself that I can't, you know, understand this or get this right. And I'm like, no, it's don't even worry about it. It's a really stupid thing in the first place, but we have to have it because it's just more secure. That way you don't have to rely on your password so much, and you don't even need your password as much anymore. But anyway, all that happened, and then yeah, I turned it on. I finally had the chance to enable it for everybody, like turn it on for everybody at like 4 p.m. I turned it on, got some more calls, and then went home. And then on my way home from work, the COO texted me and was like, hey, this thing came up asking for my authenticator, and I blocked it because I'm not trying to log in. And I was like, I immediately knew. I was like, dude, that's like, it's his Outlook on his phone or something, trying to authenticate, like trying to log in, like a non-interactive sign-in, which is like when you sign into something, it's still like signing in and like constantly checking and things like that, connecting to the internet. But once you turn that on, it can't connect because it needs to authenticate. Like it needs that multi-factor authentication before it can like stay connected. But he saw the notification and just assumed someone was trying to log in as him somewhere, and not thinking like, oh, it's you know, it's my Outlook or something on my phone or my laptop or something just connecting on its own. But anyway, he blocked it, reported it as fraud. And I was like, I'm driving home, I'll take a look at it in about half an hour when I get home. And then when I got home, I took a look at it. I like logged in and I looked at, you know, where his sign-ins were, and they were all coming from the same IP for the last like 5 days. So I was like, no, like, and I could see where it failed, where it got blocked, and I was like, yeah, no, it was a legit like request. It was probably your phone's Outlook or your laptop's Outlook trying to authenticate now with the multi-factor. So it was just, it did that like on its own. And he's like, oh, okay, well, how do I fix it? Because now it's saying my authenticator is locked or whatever. And I was like, I'm looking into it. Hold on. But I was like, I'll just disable it for you for now, and then I'll turn it on once I figure it out. And he's like, no, you can leave it enabled. And I was like, okay. And then eventually I was like, oh, I do have to disable it. Well, I have to delete your authenticator, so you have to go through the steps again. But I'll disable it so you can go through them, but at least get access to your stuff until you have it set up. And he's like, okay, thank you. And then he said, all right, you can turn it back on now. And I was like, okay. So I turned it back on. And then I didn't hear anything from him for the rest of the night. So I was like, okay, he must be good. And then this morning, my sister-in-law woke me up. She like knocked on my door, and I was like, yeah. And she's like, hey, your mom said the COO is trying to is like texted you, and he needs help. And I was like, all right. And then like I looked at my phone, and I had 2 texts from him. And I was saying earlier, I went to sleep at 6 a.m. He texted me at like 6:35 a.m. And I was like, dude, he texted me like right after I fell asleep. And so I texted him back. It was like 8 at this point, like 8:15 or something, or like 8:20 something, because I think the text was at like 8:15. But anyway, I texted him back saying like, hold on, I'm logging in right now, I'll take a look. And he was like, yeah, my oh well, he just couldn't figure out how to get his authenticator set up again. And I was like, so he didn't actually set it up last night. He just said, you know, like, whatever, go ahead and turn it back on. But yeah, he's like, I gotta send out some emails. And I was like, well, I'll disable it, like I'll turn off the requirement for you for now, so you can send, like, you can use your email, and then I'll like fix it on Monday or whatever. And he's like, no, you can leave it on. And I was like, okay, well, like, here's the instructions again, so, you know, follow this, and you know, let me know where you get stuck. And then he was like, it's telling me to scan a QR code, but it keeps saying the QR code has expired or whatever. And I'm like, no, you're not supposed to use the QR code, you're supposed to use this link. Like, because if you use the Microsoft Authenticator with your Microsoft account on your phone, you just click a link and it opens up the authenticator and pairs them like immediately, and then that's it. Then you just go back to the browser and click next, and it sends you the request to make sure it's working. But he kept saying, I kept telling him to click on the link that says pair your account by clicking this link, and he kept saying like, well, it keeps giving me the QR code, but it won't let me, it says it's expired and I need to reset it. And he kept saying like, you need to reset the QR code, and I kept telling him, no, you have to click pair my account by clicking this link, not the QR code, not scan a QR code. And he just kept saying like, well, you have to reset the QR code first. And I kept telling him, I can't, that's not what you're supposed to, you shouldn't have to scan the QR code. Don't click the QR code part. And then he was just like, whatever, I'll like, we can work on this on Monday. And I was like, all right. Like, that's what I said in the first place, but okay. Cause I'm pretty sure, yeah, he like, yeah, but that's what I'm talking about, is like, these people can't follow instructions, or don't know how to like they don't want to follow instructions. Like, I give them step by step with pictures, with boxes and highlighted things and everything, and they just like follow along a little bit and then look at the screen that they're looking at and just do what they want, and then they get stuck, and then they call me, you know, like, hey, it's showing this, and your you know, your walkthrough doesn't have this. And I'm like, well, yeah, because you're supposed to click this, not that. Otherwise, it takes you to that, and you're not supposed to use that. You're supposed to go this way. But anyway, it was just like, yeah, whatever. But like, I spent like an hour and change this morning, like helping him get through it, and we didn't get through it. And I was like, all right, well, yeah, on Monday, I'll do it for you, because I don't know, it's not that complicated. And he's a smart dude. He's like pretty tech savvy. Compared, like, way more tech savvy than most of the other people in the office, and so I was like kind of surprised. But like I was saying, it's not that he didn't, you know, he can't do it. He wasn't following my instructions, so he wasn't doing it right. Like I said, click the thing that says pair your account by clicking this link, and he was clicking scan a QR code and trying to scan a QR code instead. But yeah, I don't know. It was just like I got 2 hours of sleep, and then I got woken up to troubleshoot more MFA stuff on Saturday morning. And then yeah. Oh, and then like like because I had woken up, you know, I was up. I was like, I guess I'll just stay up for a little bit until I'm, you know, ready to go to sleep again. I checked my Pokemon Sleep app for like the sleep that I had, the tiny bit of sleep there, and it was like, you moved around too much. We couldn't get a good, like, I don't know, reading, so your sleep is just it's not accurately tracked or whatever, but it still let me do all the normal stuff. It just said I had balanced sleep instead of one of the specific ones. And but yeah, I was like, all right, whatever, I don't care anymore. Like, what, I can't do anything now. But yeah, but anyway, I played a lot of 14 today. I actually got to platinum. I was gonna stream it earlier, but I was like, no, because I don't like I was thinking like stream my 14 crystalline conflict matches and then switch over to this when I get sick of it. But I was listening to a bunch of music, and I didn't want to stop listening to music, and I didn't want to worry about, like, I was tempted to stream it with the music and just take the DMCA, you know, a hit or whatever, but then I was like, no, because I'm gonna switch over to this, to Xenoblade 3. Oh, that reminds me, I should do my hold on, I was gonna say cursory. Is cursory the right word? Yeah, cursory Xenoblade 3 tweet. I'm trying to think of something that's not just more Xenoblade 3.
Right, what have we got around here?
Dude, I hate, like, this mic. It's in the way. Like, I'm like typing all weird because I'm trying not to bump the mic and keep making typos. Whatever. What was I saying? Oh, so whatever. Yeah, I was playing 14, and then yeah, I didn't want to have to. I was like, I'll stream 14 my crystalline conflict matches with the music playing, and then switch over to this. But then I was like, no, because then it's gonna make my VOD all weird, and it's gonna mute parts of it, and I don't know how that works when you download your VOD. Because I was like, I'll just download the VOD, cut out the crystalline conflict parts, and then take the Xenoblade part and just, you know, archive it like normal. But I was worried about the way Twitch mutes your VODs, and yeah, I was like, I don't know, I don't want to download the VOD and be like, oh, the first part of my Xenoblade stream is muted, because Twitch just like blanket muted a bunch of it because of copyrighted music. And so now my Xenoblade VOD or whatever is all jacked up. But anyway, I got to platinum, and it only took 3 matches, which was super nice, because I was at gold 1, and then I won a match, then I won a match, and then I won a match, and then I was now I'm platinum 4 or whatever the lowest platinum is, with 2 stars because of the streak. Because I had 1 star at gold 1. Do my notes. But yeah, so I'm officially, well, I mean, that was like my goal, but now my next goal is diamond. But I don't know if I care to try, because that's what happened on the other seasons. That's what happens in every ranked game I play, like Overwatch and stuff. I like get to a point where the queues slow down hardcore because, you know, I'm higher ranked and there's less people there to play with, and I don't have the patience to wait for a match, because I just, yeah, I don't know, I just want to play the game. I don't care about the rank that much. I just like that, you know, the ranked modes are usually more competitive. But I don't care enough to sit in like 20-minute queues to get one match, you know, a 5-minute match, and then yeah, I don't, well, whatever. Anyway, but we'll see. I don't know. Maybe the queues are gonna be fine. The last match I played had an estimated 6 minutes. It didn't take that long. I think it was like 4 minutes before I got into the match, but it went up because all the other, when I was gold 1 with 2 stars, it was like less than 5 minutes. And then, well, when I was gold 1 and 1 star, it was less than 5 minutes, and 2 stars was less than 5 minutes. And as soon as I hit 3 stars, it went to, or wait, no, I was at 2 stars when it was at 6 minutes. Or no, I wasn't. No, yeah, because, yeah, gold 1, 3 stars was when it was 6 minutes. I was gonna say, how, like, hold on. I was at 1 star, then 2 stars, and 3 stars. And then the third match put me at 2 more stars on platform. But whatever, anyway. Maybe I don't know, maybe my queues won't be that bad, or maybe I just have to figure out the right times, because I haven't been playing it. Like, I didn't play Crystalline Conflict at all this week, until today. Because I was like, I bet the queues, I think I queued up 1 time on like one of the weeknights, and it said like 15 minutes, like something like estimated 15-16 minutes or something, and I was like, I'm not waiting for that. And then I just unqueued, and just did my Island Sanctuary stuff. I'm rank 16 on Island Sanctuary now. I've finally been like doing that, and yeah, my islands, I'm like, I have everything built and upgraded and unlocked for as far as I can be, and then I have my last like workshop upgrading to the final rank right now that I can get right now. But yeah, I was like, dude, I like Island Sanctuary. I don't know, I've always liked it, but the last few times I've done it, or like logged on and played and like been on my island, I haven't really done anything except just like look around or whatever. Fly around, collect some stuff, catch some animals, and that's it. Didn't try to progress, but whatever. What else? I'm trying to talk faster so I can get everything out of the way, so I don't have to talk about anything as so I can finally play the game for real. Because Tuesday when I streamed it, I barely made any progress. I mean, we did, like, it's the last day in jail, so we get a, you know, break out or whatever, I think, next. But I felt like I wanted to do more last stream, but I also like started later than I wanted to, and was tired. Like, that was like, yeah, I streamed, so Tuesday, then Wednesday I wanted to stream, but I was tired. Like, every day, dude, it's that drive home that like kills me. Cause like, I'll get off work, it'll be like 5 p.m, I clock out, and I'm like, can't wait to get home and play video games. And then I drive home, and the drive's not even that bad. It's just like, I get home, I get out of my car, and I'm just like, I just want to lay in bed and then fall asleep. Sometimes I'll eat, sometimes I won't, and then I'll just like wake up. Like, I think Wednesday night was the night I got home, went to sleep, and slept until like, I think I woke up at like 8:30 and was like, I'm still tired, and so then I went back to sleep. And then I woke up at like 1 or 2 a.m. and was super hungry, and I just went to the kitchen, grabbed a bunch of crackers, ate a bunch of crackers, got a glass of cranberry juice, drank the cranberry juice, and then went back to sleep. And then I think I might have stayed up for a tiny bit, like playing gacha games or whatever, for a little bit. But then I went back to sleep, and then woke up in the morning and got ready for work. No, I ate pizza Wednesday night at Little Caesars. The leftover Little Caesars pizza. Because I woke up Thursday morning and my stomach was killing me. And it was, I woke up at 5 a.m. and my stomach was hurting really bad. And it's funny because I had a dream that I had to poop really bad. And I couldn't poop. Not like, every time I went to the bathroom, and I've had other dreams like this where I have to pee. And I either can't find a bathroom, or I find a bathroom, but people keep coming in and like, you know, talking to me or like interfering with me trying to pee. And so then I can't, and then I wake up eventually, I'm like, oh, I gotta pee really bad. That's why I had to pee in my dream. But this time I had a dream like that, but I had to poop. And then I woke up at 5 a.m. and I was like, my stomach was hurting, and I was like, ugh, the stupid pizza. It tasted so good, but it killed my stomach. I mean, Little Caesars doesn't even taste that good. It's just like good. Like, I mean, I talk about this. There's no bad pizza. I've never had a bad, okay, I've had Japanese, like I've had pizza in Okinawa that was kind of bad, but it was still edible. But I always say there's no bad pizza. I think that's a lot, like some people, I'm not the only one who says that, because pizza's just good. But anyway, Little Caesars is like, you know, lowest quality, but sometimes that's all I want. That's what I want. And I like, because I went to pick up that pizza on Monday night or Tuesday night or something, because I think I talked about it on Tuesday. I think that was Monday night. So on Tuesday I called, or like not called, I drove to Little Caesars and picked up pizza, and then my car wouldn't start, so I had to get it towed to an auto shop and get it repaired or whatever. And I think I talked about all that on Tuesday. But anyway, yeah, Wednesday night I was like, I was hungry at 2 a.m. Went to the fridge, saw the leftover. There's 2 slices left of that Little Caesars pizza, and I was like, I really shouldn't eat this. And I knew I shouldn't have, but I ate it anyway. But anyway, yeah, I woke up at 5 a.m. My stomach was hurting, but I was too tired and I didn't care. Like I didn't want to get up to poop, and so I just went back to sleep. And then I woke up at like 6:30 to get ready, like 6:15 or something. Like I usually have an alarm that goes off at 6, then 6:15, to tell me to get up and take a shower. And if I don't take a shower, then I get up at like 6:40, 6:45. But if I do get up, I get up at 6:15, 6:20, 6:25 ish, like before 6:25. Like I have an alarm that goes off at 6:25. That's like, get up to take a shower now if you're gonna take a shower. Because it takes me about, yeah, like 30 minutes to shower. Well, it depends on if I'm washing my hair or not. But 30 minutes at minimum if I'm washing my hair. But yeah, I got up at like 6:25 and my stomach still hurt. And so I I pooped first, then I showered. But like, because I pooped, I was late to work because it was like an extra 10 minutes onto my morning routine, so I was like 10 minutes late to work. But nobody cares, so like it wasn't a big deal. But I was annoyed because I usually don't have to poop till after I've been at work for like an hour or two. Like I get to work and I like, you know, do my morning things to, you know, check on whatever I need to check on, answer whatever calls are there from people on the East Coast or something, you know, check my email. And then by the time I'm like settled, it's like, all right, poop time. But whatever. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, whatever. Anyway, I think that was Thursday morning, and then Friday morning was the same thing. I didn't eat the Little Caesars again, but I woke up Friday morning and my stomach was killing me. I guess that was yesterday morning. It feels like Friday to me right now, and I think it's because I had to work this morning. But anyway, what was I even taught? Why did I even bring that up? Oh, I think I was just talking about like how Wednesday night I was tired, and then Thursday night Vinny was streaming. He streamed yesterday too, and I watched that, but that didn't interfere with me streaming like I was going to. What's up, Gabby? I was gonna stream last night, but I woke up. I went to sleep at like 7:30 ish, and then I woke up. I think I said it. I think I woke up at like 8 or 9, but I was still like too tired, so I went back to sleep. Like I think I got up, got some water or something, and then went back to sleep. Woke up at midnight and then was up until 6 a.m. And then went to sleep and then got woken up at 8 a.m. and then yeah, whatever. But anyway, there's one more thing I gotta talk about before I can start playing. But we got dogs. I don't think we should have them, but we got them. My mom told me like 2 or 3 weeks ago. She's like, no, I think it was like a month ago because it was around Halloween. But she was like, she showed me a picture of these puppies, and I was like, whose are those? And she's like, ours. And I was like, what? And she was like, yeah, we're getting 2 of them next month. And I was like, okay. Not again, exactly. They're Shih Tzus, And they're little tiny little puppies right now. But I was like, dude, why does she keep trying this? Well, Chase and his wife, Chase and Jelly, they got one, and then my mom got one. So we have two in the house, but they got them today. But like I'm like, Chase and Jelly can probably, like, they can have one. That's fine. It's my mom and the twins. Like I'm not gonna do anything with this dog. Like I'll help him, like feed him or whatever, but I'm not. I don't want to be involved. But I like, in my head I'm just like, why does she keep trying this? Like, this is the third dog in like 3 years, like 4 years. And the last two she just like the first dog she gave up after 3 months. Like, just was like, all right, we can't do this, give it away. And then not even a year later got Pepper, and then Pepper was just awful, and she, like, nobody ever tried. She was like pretending like it was okay, like she was actually in denial about it, even though everyone was telling her, like, get rid of this dog, you should not have this dog sucks, and you suck at being a dog owner. And then we did give her away eventually, and then now I guess that was like a little over a year ago, maybe like a year and a half ago. But now it's like, now she's got another one and is, I don't know. I think she's hoping because it's smaller, it'll be easier to do, like, to keep and take care of and, you know, all that. But I still don't think the twins want a dog or want the responsibility or anything like that. And she's not going to want to. And that's the thing is, like, my sister-in-law is going to have to be responsible for all that, because everyone's at work all day and the twins are only here half the week, and of that half of the week they're only really in the house for like 2 hours because they have like wrestling practice and all this and that, and then they come home, they shower, they do their like homework or whatever, eat dinner, and then go to sleep, and that's it. So like they're not even gonna really like interact with the dog until wrestling season's over. But like Chase and his wife are gonna move out eventually, so like once they move out, there's gonna be no one here to take care of the dog, and yeah, I don't know, it's just like a bad idea, and I don't know why she's so like desperate to be a dog person. She's not a dog person, like she can't do it, but she really wants to like be able to tell people I have a dog, I guess, because that's how Pepper was. That's what it felt like with Pepper. Because she never did anything with Pepper or like even tried, and then but would always tell people, oh yeah, I got a dog, you know, her name's Pepper, look, here's some pictures, and then comes home and just like tells Pepper, like yells at Pepper and goes to her room. that was my mom's whole thing with Pepper, is she would come home, Pepper would run over to her and like start jumping all over her, and my mom would like yell at her and maybe use the shock collar and then just go to her room and never come out. And it's like, so why do we have this dog? And then, yeah, then people would come over on like holidays or whatever, and my mom would be like, oh my god, look at Pepper, she's such a good dog, and like try to like make her do tricks, whatever. I've complained about all this before. I don't want to complain again, but I just like, this dog is gonna be, I mean, he's small, he's a little puppy, and he's a Shih Tzu, so he's not gonna get that big, but I'm sure it's gonna be the same thing of like, I don't know, he's not gonna get the attention he needs or deserves. And just, yeah, I don't know, gonna have a sucky life. I don't know why I've said, you know, just get a cat, just get cats. We've had cats before, and they, like, the cats we've had like quite a few cats, and never ever had problems taking care of them, or like everyone's loved them. But every time we've had a dog, either the dog dies, runs away, or it gets given away. And like, I don't know why my mom keeps doing this. Like, I don't know why she's so desperate to like try to have a dog when she can just get a cat. And like we've always succeeded with cats. Like, there was one cat who he ran away. He was deaf, which was like the sad part, is because he probably died real fast. And that was because we had painters painting our house, and we told them, hey, we have a cat, don't leave the door open. and they left the door open, and then the cat got out, and then we never found him. But every other cat we had until we couldn't, like until we moved somewhere and they're like no pets, and so we had to give them away then, or that was it. Yeah, we never we've never had a cat long enough for it. Well, other than Athena, but my aunt had Athena at that point. But we've never had a cat long enough that it died, because we always moved after like a couple years or a few years, and the next place was like no pets allowed, or it like costs like an absurd amount of money, and my mom was like, nah, we can just give them to this person who wants her, you know, whatever. Maybe I just gotta initiate it. That's what I've thought about, but I don't want to have a cat that lives like so honestly, part of me is Liam is the part like why I don't want to have a cat, because I would not be surprised if Liam turned out to be a serial killer or something later on in life, because when we had Pepper, show her a bunch of pics or bring some back. Well, it's too late now, but Liam would always like abuse Pepper, like beat her, like that scared me. What's up, Lupe? Thank you. Go with the bird. I thought about that. I want to get rats, honestly. That's like the pet, probably the next pet I'll get if I get a pet, or when I get a pet, because it'll happen eventually. But yeah, Liam, I've caught him hitting Pepper for no reason a couple times, and I'm sure it's happened a lot more, or it happened a lot more when no one was around or I didn't catch. Rats are badass. I agree. They're like little dogs. They're cuter, smaller dogs. I wouldn't be surprised if rats were actually smarter than dogs. But yeah, Liam is abusive towards animals, and or at least towards Pepper. And so like I've thought, like, cause yeah, like I've had the thought of like maybe I get a cat and, you know, let her run around, or him run around, let it run around, and then, you know, like that'll like prevent my mom from wanting to get a dog because, you know, there's a cat in the house or whatever. But then I was like, no, because I don't want Liam around it. Like that's honestly like a thought I've, you know, like one of the things of, well, that, but also I just don't want a cat in this environment, or a pet in this environment anymore. There's just too many people. It's too crowded. That's why I'm trying to get out, but Chase is supposed to get out first. And also like the CFO, my manager, she like kind of promised me an apartment in one of our apartment complexes, and then hasn't. Like every time I ask, or my mom asks, like, hey, how's that going, she's like, oh, you know, excuses. And it's like, okay, I'm never gonna get one of these apartments. So I think I'm just gonna have to start looking myself. Using them for training now to go into collapsed buildings. Oh, I know they use them for bombs too. Like rats can sniff out bombs. Little cams and mics on them. That's so cool though. That's what, yeah, like rats are so cool. Get multiple rats and they communicate and take over. I think you're always supposed to get rats in pairs because they're social, like they're very social, and if they don't have like a buddy, they'll get depressed. How to watch a crow? That's cool too. Crows are like, I don't know, I watch videos of crows all the time, and they're super smart, and they're, I don't know, just cool. But I'm probably gonna get rats. I don't have the space here. Like it'll probably be after I move. Cause yeah, I don't have space, and I also don't want them around the twins. Like I don't think Lucas is innocent. I guess, I don't know, I'm trying to think of a word for it. Not that he can't, you know, get mad or something like that, but like I was saying, Lucas is like innocent, because when Pepper got the shock collar, when my mom got the shock collar for Pepper, Lucas was using it and was like, haha, look, but he didn't understand like what he was doing. Like he wasn't, you know, intentionally abusing Pepper. He just thought it was cool to like, you know, shock her to make her obey, basically. Get a ferret. Are ferrets illegal in California though? I knew someone who had a ferret. But I remember they were like, we're not supposed to have it, but we have it anyway because who cares? It's a stupid law. But yeah, but Lucas, like once I told Lucas like don't do that or like that's messed up or whatever, he was like, oh. But then Liam never cared, and Liam would just punch Pepper and beat the crap out of her for no reason. Yeah. Like I think I talked about it. I definitely talked about it, but like there was one instance where I went to the kitchen. I was playing with Pepper. I went to the kitchen. Pepper ran over to me and I played with her for a little bit, like 10 minutes. But I went to get food and I was playing with her, and then I was like tired of playing with her and I was hungry. So I grabbed a plastic bag and shook it at her because she was scared of plastic bags. She ran away from me and ran over to Liam and sat down. She didn't even like bark at him, didn't touch him. She just like ran over, sat down and like watched me as I made my cereal. And Liam just like, he was like playing some game, like he was on his PC. So he had his back to me. And he was like talking to his friends, but he was like just like talking all casually, like they were playing Roblox or whatever. And he's just like normal conversation like I'm having right now, just like talking, and then reaches over and just like pounds on Pepper like 3 or 4 times as he's still like talking like normal. And I'm like, what are you doing? And he like jumped and like looked at me and like just turned around and just like shut up. And I just like was like yelling at him like, what is your problem? Like, don't like, what, like, why are you hitting her for no reason? Blah blah blah. And like I was like, she ran over to you because I scared her and blah blah blah. And he just like didn't say anything. And I went over and like told my mom, and I was like, dude, mom, we have to get rid of her. Liam just beat her for no reason. Like nobody wants this dog. Like Liam's out here abusing her. Like her life sucks. Get rid of her. Give her away. And my mom was like, what? Liam, come here. And like he went in there, and I don't know what she said to him, but he just like came out and went back to playing Roblox, and like nothing happened. He didn't get grounded. He didn't get in trouble. Nothing. And I was just like, like it made me like, I'm getting mad again. I was like, it made me so mad because like she didn't. Man, Pepper, like I didn't even like Pepper, but like I felt bad for her all the time because her life sucked. Nobody wanted her. Nobody wanted to play with her. I gave her the most attention out of anyone in the house, and I didn't even like her. I hated her, and I still was the one who like cared the most about her. And yeah, it was just like, oh, and then like, so yeah, like, so there's that instance. And then the dog we had before that, Nala, when she was a puppy, Liam was holding her. And this is what I'm talking about. Like Liam, like just like randomly abuses animals for no reason. Like everyone was around, like we were all like passing her around as a puppy, and we're like, oh my gosh, she's so cute. And Liam was holding her and just like dropped her. Like it wasn't like, oh, he like tripped and dropped her, or like, you know, like she was moving or whatever. He was just holding her and just like opened his arms and let her fall to the floor. And everyone, like, she hit the ground and started like whimpering and whining, and everyone was like, what is your problem? Like everyone was screaming at him, and then he started crying like he, like, I don't know, like he was the victim or something. And I was like, dude, you literally just dropped the puppy for no reason, like to see her fall and get hurt, like, because like we were like, why'd you do that or whatever. And he's like, I don't know. And it's like, dude, he just wants to abuse animals. And that's what, like, that's what I'm saying. This dog or these dogs, if one of them winds up dead and we don't know why, I'm gonna say it was Liam. But anyway, that's why I never, haven't gotten a pet. Like I haven't gotten a cat myself, because I've thought about it and I've wanted to, but I don't want a pet around Liam. Anyway, I keep looking for the camera. I moved my camera. I got a new camera and it's over here now. And I keep like looking where I used to have it, and it's not there anymore. They can be at all. Depends on how you train them. 4 ferrets, and they were such little babies, fun little furballs. Ferrets are cool. Like I've seen, you know, like I was saying, it was Adam's Adam's aunt, who had a ferret, and it was fun because it was just like a little spaz. And then I've seen videos where, yeah, ferrets are just like, they're little, I don't know, freaks. They're just like, they flip and roll and run around all crazy. But then they're cute. Dude, my throat's already given out. It's only been 47 minutes. Sneaky. Can disappear. Had to add little bells on them. That's kind of funny. I don't know if I would want a ferret though. Like, I mean, I wouldn't complain if I had a ferret, but I heard they stink, and I don't know if I would want to deal with that. Like, I would rather have rats that I don't think rats stink. I've been around rats and, you know, seen them. I've never had my own, but I've never, like, they just smell like hamsters or like rodents, I guess. They don't like it didn't seem like they required more care to not stink. They do stink. That's true. What's up, Poop Jake? How are you? Welcome, welcome. I was just talking about pets. Cause we got new dogs. But I've barely even like interacted with them. I went out there earlier to see them. It was funny because my mom had one and my sister-in-law had one, and they were bringing them over to me. And they were like, here, hold one. Hold one in one arm. And I was like, I don't want to hold them. Like, I held one of them for like 5 seconds. And I was like, okay, this is cute. Now take it back. Because I don't know. It's like, it felt like, so I have this thing. I know it's like a common thing. Or maybe not common, but a lot of people have this. But like, some people don't like holding babies. I don't like holding babies because I'm scared. I can't handle the responsibility and the pressure of not dropping the baby. Not that I want to drop the baby or something, but in my head I'm just like, if something happens to this baby and it's in my arms, I'm gonna be like, it's my fault, and I'm gonna be terrified. Like, I don't want that. So like, my little brothers, when they were babies, I barely ever held them. Like, I still had to babysit them and take care of them and stuff like that. But I never held them unless I had to. And then my niece, when she was born and was small, I never held her either. Like, just like a couple times, just so that people would leave me alone, because they're like, no, hold her here, hold her. And just like, okay, fine. And then, like, you know, then they're like, they're satisfied. I'm like, okay, here, take it back. Like, get this baby out of my arms. Not trying to be responsible for child, exactly. But that's how I felt with these puppies. Like, my mom and my sister-in-law were like, here, hold them. And I'm like, okay. And I held one of them, and I was like, okay, here, take it back now. And then they're like, no, here, take both of them, put one in each arm. And I was like, no, I can't. And I just like did not do it, because I was like, I don't want, they're too small, they're too delicate. I can't handle the responsibility of not I don't know. Like I said, it's not like it's not like they were squirming or anything crazy. They literally were just like rolled, like they tucked their little legs in and let you hold them. But I don't know. I don't want to hold them if I don't have to. I don't need that pressure. My first playthrough, yes. Though I haven't done anything except run back and forth right now in the last like hour. But I'm about to do, once I'm ready, it's the last day of the jail. And I know something, I've seen people talk about chapter 5, and I can't tell if it's good or bad. Or like, I can't tell if the like, I haven't seen spoilers, but I can't tell if people like it or dislike it. Like, every time I see people talk about it, they reference it vaguely in a way that I'm like, dude, I can't tell if like if I should be expecting something good or bad, like quality wise. I feel like something dramatic has to be happening, or like part of me thinks like someone's gonna die. And I've said this like the last few streams, like I'm like, dude, it's getting to the point where like, I don't know if it's gonna be uni or I wouldn't be surprised if it was Mio, but someone's gonna die. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be Mio because I've seen like screenshots of Noah with like a scary face, like something traumatic happened, and I feel like it would have to be Mio or Uni or Lance because he doesn't care about Senna and Tyon as much. But I feel like it would have to be Mio because she is like his pair basically. I like this section of the game. Got something in the oven for the next couple hours. Oh, so you stick around? Cool, I appreciate it. Chapter 5 is a special one. See, that's like that exactly. People talk about it like that, and I'm like, I don't know if that means if that's good or bad, because Gondor is extremely annoying, and so I think like part of me is like, oh, maybe like people hate Gondor, so they hated Chapter 5 because it's just like you're constantly interacting with her. But then I don't know. I've seen other people say stuff that makes me think something cool happens. But also they take away your interlinking ability, and so that is very lame. But I don't know. I guess we'll just see.
I'm getting peckish. Do we have any snacks?
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'll finally play now.
Chance to shake off our fatigue.
I like her little dance. Yeah, the last thing that happened last stream was like we finished the day, and then they had that little like flashback where Shania was getting bullied by Gondor, and it was like, man, Gondor sucks. Like I even said it. I was like, at first I kind of liked Gondor because I was like, she's like this little spunky, like kind of annoying but like fun little, like she's like a kid, but she's like this bossy, I don't know, has all this like power and influence over these other people. Like she has 2 bodyguards who are just like these grown men who are like the boss, you know, and it was kind of cool. But then like as I spent more time with her, I'm like, dude, she's kind of annoying. And then I saw that flashback with Shania, and I was like, dude, she sucks. Like knowing the game's lore makes the story that much better. I played the first 2 games, but I don't know. I haven't finished. This is my first playthrough, so I don't know if you mean there's like, once you've played through the game and you're seeing stuff the second time or third time or whatever, seeing it again, like knowing what you know makes it better. Because that, I mean, I felt that way about 2, because when I played, after I finished 2, I did go back and watch scenes and stuff like that, and I was like, man, there's so much stuff that like it's kind of foreshadowed and like hinted at, but you have no idea at the time. Or even with like Torna, when you play through Torna, there's all this stuff that you're like, oh, that's why things are the way they are, or things are like that, or whatever. Oh, see, even Uni's like, Gondor sucks. Oh, unless she's talking about, no, she's talking about the prison guard. Never mind. But Gondor does suck. Yeah, I was saying it last time. Shania, I was like, I like her design. I think she's cute.
I barely slept a wink.
Hold on.
Your snoring could have fooled me.
No. I like her forehead. I like it's a cute. I don't know. I was talking about it. I was like, I like the forehead girls and the trend of having forehead girls in anime and Japanese like JRPGs and stuff like that. And Shania, I don't know, like she hasn't done anything or really like been much of a character other than to just be like, grr, I wish I was Ouroboros or whatever. But I know she like hates us, so like there's no reason to really like her, and I don't really like her. Like I don't know enough about her. She hasn't like I was saying, she hasn't had enough to make me care for her really either way. But that scene where Gondor was bullying her, I was like, man, now I feel bad for her. Retrospective second playthrough really hits you with the added context. Yeah. After the DLC, I made a YouTube channel breaking down the lore and stuff because I thought it was good. It was that good. That I'm looking forward to playing the DLC. All I know is it has Shulk and Rex, and that's awesome. That's like so. I like Xenoblade 1 and I like Xenoblade 2. I like 1 more than 2. I'm not a 2 hater, but I'm one of the people who is like 2 is not as good as people want it to, as people pretend it is. Like 2 has a lot of cool stuff and a lot of good stuff and also a lot of bad stuff. It's very cringe. That's like the worst part of it, is all the cringe. But I got past it. Like it wasn't bad enough that I didn't like the game, or you know, it was a bad game. It's just I liked 1 more than 2. But when I saw the DLC announcement, I was like, the DLC announcement for this game, because when I was playing through 2 when the DLC for this game got announced, and I was watching that Nintendo Direct, and I saw the trailer. Like I don't like Rex that. I like Shulk more than Rex. I don't hate Rex. I just don't like him that much. But when I saw the DLC like trailer, I didn't know what I was looking at, but I was like, wait, that's Shulk. And I was like, he looks cool. He's got long hair. He's all grown up. And then Rex is in that trailer too. And I had no idea. Like I was looking at Rex and I didn't even think like, oh, is that Rex? Like I just was like watching the trailer. And I'm like, oh, it's got Shulk. That's so cool. And then my game? What? Hold on. Dude, that was weird. My capture... I don't know if it's my capture... I gotta get a new capture card. But my game hitched there for a second. It should not have. Anyway. Rex was in the trailer. And I didn't realize it till the very end. When I was like talking to my friend. And I was like, yeah, like, cool. It's got Shulk. And I was like, now I'm looking forward to getting to 3 and then the DLC. And he's like, well, and Rex too. And I was like, what? And then like I went back and like skimmed through it, and I was like, oh, that's supposed to be Rex. And he's like, yes. How did you not know that? I was like, I don't know. He doesn't look like Rex at all. Rex was a little baby boy when I was playing. Oh, you agree? Yeah, 2. That, yeah, exactly. Like 1 is like a nice, like it does everything it needs to and tries to do, and it, you know, it nails it. Whereas 2 is like, it's like a completely different tone. Like it shifts. Well, yeah, it's like it has like a different like style and setting and tone and all that stuff. And like that's just like that's my main issue with 2. I was saying there's too much cringe, and like it's cringy in a way that's it's when it, I don't know, it would have serious moments, and then it would try to relieve that like atmosphere. Like it would try to like lighten the mood by doing something funny that would always just end up being cringy, and like would feel inappropriate, because it's like, dude, someone just died and then they're trying to make this dumb joke with Tora, and I'm like, I hated Tora. I don't like Tora at all. I like Poppy, but I hate Tora. Oh, it was the game? Oh, it does that occasionally? No, I didn't know that. I've had the game crash, or no, I've had 2 crash on me. I don't think I've had 3 crash on me. Maybe once. Cringe moments dragged you down. Yeah, and that's what I say. And like, one of my friends, he was like, he's obsessed with the Xenoblade games. Like I get it, but also like he likes them a lot more than I do. But he likes 2 a lot more than I do. And as I played through 2, that was like his. Every time I would complain about something in 2, even though I'm like gushing about it every other moment, he would just like get real mad and real defensive. And I'm like, dude, it like the blushy crushy thing is peak cringe. It is not funny. It is not like it's cringe. Like I don't know how, like it's oh my god. You don't have to defend that. Wait, you're like my friend? No. You don't have to. Don't defend blushy crushy. You can admit. You can let it go. Anyway, what was I saying? Why did I even get to that? Oh, the DLC. I was saying, yeah, I'm looking forward to. Well, I'm looking forward to finishing the game. I like this game a lot. I don't know if part of me wants to say this has been my favorite one so far, but I think it's mostly this cast. Like, I really like all these characters a lot more than 1 and 2's characters. Like the way they're all, I don't know, like all these guys are just fun. I like them a lot, and their interactions and all that stuff. Whereas like 1, I like Shulk, I like Ryan, I like Fiora, I like Dunban. I didn't care much for Charlotte. I liked Ricky. I liked most of the characters in 1 a lot. I liked most of the characters in 2 a lot, except the ones I didn't like. I like Tora. I hated. Basically everything. I hated Nopons in 2. Like, I don't know. Like, I liked Nopons in 1, and then they like I played Future Connected, the expansion to 1, and I was like, man, like these Nopons are kind of annoying. I loved Nopons like in 1, but now they're kind of annoying. And then I started playing 2, and I was like, wait a second, did they just like change how Nopons are? Like, they just made them extremely annoying and just like annoying. I don't know, they're like almost every one of them is a joke character now. But then in this game they've redeemed them with Manana and Riku. I was gonna say Ricky. Right? That's his name? Now I'm like, yeah, okay. I was like, I'm mixing up my Nopons. Choose your favorite main story despite the cringe. You're a blushy, crushy supporter. Oh God. Oh, well, anyway, so yeah, the story in 2, I think the story is actually is better than 1's. Like, at least what, like I cried, like I had tears at the end of 1 or at the end of 2, whereas I don't think I had anything, like I wasn't as emotionally invested in 1. But I still liked 1 a lot. It's just 2 was a lot more impactful, like all throughout, because 1 is kind of standard until the very end, and then it like spikes and like cool stuff, like everything starts coming together, and then like the last quarter of the game is just like awesome, and then it's over. Whereas 2 is like it has like cool moments like that, and then dips, and then comes up, and then dips, and then comes up, and then like all like the last like third or quarter of the game is cool stuff happening. So like it does a lot more with its story, and it's a lot cooler. But I didn't like as much of the characters as much as 1. And then I like all these guys, like Tyon, Uni, Lance, Senna, Noah, Mio. They're all so much better than both games. I don't know. Like, I see Senna hate all the time. Like, I on Twitter, I just see people talk about Senna as if she's like the worst character ever, and I'm like, dude, I don't get it. Like, maybe she's not like, I don't know, changing the world or whatever, but I like Senna, and she's cute. Like, her little yippies and the girl with the gall, all her, like, they all, I don't know, they're all so good. Like, I don't get the Senna hate. But let me, Tora and Poppy, yeah, like I was saying, I hated Tora, I liked Poppy. I always, like, I hated Tora because I liked Poppy, and he was just creepy all the time, and I'm like, dude, get her away from him. 1's told better, but content of 2 is more interesting. Yeah, actually, that's, yeah, exactly. I mean, that might be how I kind of described it too. I just didn't say it like that. Glad I'm not on Twitter. Yeah, I barely, like, I've been using Twitter a lot less since Elon Musk took over, just because it has gone down in quality. But I still, like, once a day I'll scroll through, like, the what do they call it, my my For You, and I just go through and look at everything that's on that, and then I close it and don't open it up again. You like Senna? Good. This is a Senna appreciation stream. Or Senna appreciators stream.
I wonder what the boss man's gonna have to say today.
Oh, it's gonna be great. You know it.
But yeah, Twitter sucks. It's I don't know. Anytime I like I was saying, I try not to, like, I'll scroll through the For You just like see any news or if there's any I don't know, any cute art or cool art or whatever. But clicking on a tweet is like always a mistake because it's just like, I don't know, they made a change where if you're a blue check mark, like if you pay the, you know, for Twitter Blue, your tweet goes to the top of replies. Like if you reply to a tweet, you're above anyone. Like blue checks are above anyone else. Even if you don't have it showing, the people at the top are paying for Twitter Blue. And people who pay for Twitter Blue consistently have the worst opinions. Deleted off your phone during the pandemic because you're addicted to it. I get that. And that's like, I know a lot of people who do that stuff, and I should do that with Facebook. The only reason I still have Facebook, like, I literally never use my Facebook. I use the Messenger to talk to my friends because they don't want to use anything else. And I'm just like, dude, we can use Discord that has like way more functionality and is like, I don't know, a better messenger and all that. But they don't want to let go of Facebook. But I know a lot of people who like cut off Facebook during that, and I wanted to be one of them, but I didn't want to like cut off my friends basically. But I don't even open the app unless like it's an accident and someone's like, one of my friends will post a link to like a Facebook video, and then I click on it and then it opens the app, and then I watch the video and then I close it because I'm like, I don't want Facebook like open. I barely wanted to watch this video, and the only reason I watched it was because a friend linked it. Like if I would have seen this somewhere else and it said open Facebook to watch this video, I would have said no. Oh, stressful arguing. That's the thing. I don't ever like tweet. Like I tweet on my own profile just to like tweet little things here and there, like very rarely. Like the last thing I tweeted, other than like saying like, hey, I'm streaming, was I tweeted a picture of my cat girl from 14 giving a thumbs up because I won the stupid little Fall Guys event in Final Fantasy 14. Community notes is, yeah, I love community notes. There's something today that came up with community. Oh, there's a huge earthquake in the Philippines. And there's so many, and this is what I'm talking about. Like Twitter is so trash because like it's just people, Twitter Blue people just farming interactions because that's how you get paid. And so they're all like tweeting fake videos of the earthquake in the Philippines. Not fake videos, but they're tweeting videos of earthquakes saying, here's a video from the earthquake that happened just now or whatever. And it's like the community knows every time, or like, this is from 2021 or this is from 2016 or whatever. Like this is from the was it 2011? The earthquake in Japan. You know, it's like, this is from that earthquake. This is from that earthquake. And it's just like, dude, I love community notes. It's just funny to watch like people get owned. Predictions or hopes for the rest of 3 story. Hopes. I don't hope it's good. Predictions. Like I was saying, I feel like Mio's gonna die. But I don't know how it works. Well, Mio and Noah had to have died, I think. Because M and N. Because that's what happened to Yorin. Like Yorin died, and then we found him as a console or whatever, and it's like, what the heck? And then we see the Noah one, and I was like, that, like when N showed up for the first time, I was like, he kind of looked like, I literally said this when he showed up, like he's in the theater or whatever, and it's like super dark, you can barely tell who it is. I was like, that guy kind of looked like Noah, but that would be so weird. Like, how could that even make sense? And then he shows up, and it's like, oh, it is literally, his name is N. And he's literally just evil Noah. And then M shows up, and it's like, wait a second, that's Mio, and I'm like, okay, wait, then that means they die or something. I don't know. So unethical. That's Twitter sucks. That's what I'm saying. It's like if I lost my Twitter account or something, like I don't even know my Twitter password. This is the same thing with Facebook. The only reason, like, the day that Facebook asks me to sign in again is the day I'll never use it again, because I don't know my password and I'm not gonna go through the trouble of resetting it and figuring it out. And that's how Twitter is. I was like, if Twitter signs me out somehow, or if I have to like log into Twitter, I'm probably just not going to, because I don't want to reset my password and go through all that trouble. I don't care. That's all that needs to happen. But anyway, predictions. Something's gonna happen that drives Noah crazy and makes him become Console N. But I don't know if it's gonna be Mio dying, because she is Console M, so they're there together. But I don't know. I don't know. Like, I don't know how that works yet. Because it could be like a thing like how it is now, where they're just like reincarnated. But it seems like they might keep their memories or something. Figured out by the end of the story, hopefully. I want to understand. But I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to really predict what's gonna happen, because like I'm sure, like they've already explained the whole kind of like reincarnation stuff. Like we've been to what do they call it? The Lost City, or the, what is it? What do they call this place? Where Monica is and all the normal humans are. The people who can have babies. I know they call them like the numbers or something else. Fallout's fails. Got explanations for basically everything. Sweet. But oh yeah, like they've explained, you know, that the crew here, anyone with a mark or whatever, like I don't remember what they call them. Like there's the two there's the Kavesi and the what's the other one? Hold on. How am I forgetting? I'm literally like, I can't think of what they're called. It's Noah and Uni and Lands. Agnians. Yeah, the city, Lost Numbers. Oh, Lost Numbers is the middle. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to say like the Lost Numbers or whatever, because I was like, I think that's just the people who fight, but it's just like a city. Maybe it's just the city, but they're all normal humans, and they explain to, you know, our guys, hey, you're not normal humans. You like, you're gonna die and be reincarnated. You're being cloned, basically. And you don't have any memories, but it seems like the consoles do, but I don't know what makes that happen. And I don't know how it works, or why there's, like, Noah and Mio can be here, and then N and M can also be alive at the same time. But maybe it's just they took a set of Mio and Noah clones and just turned them into consoles. I don't know. But I'm sure everything will work out in the end. Maybe. I don't know. Hopefully. Wait a second. Oh wait, one more. Oh, I'd never talked to Shania either. Let me progress. I keep talking and not playing. Well, that's what I like to do. I don't know. That's like the whole. That's why I like streaming. Is 'cause I like to just talk about whatever. Oh yeah, the lost numbers. I keep forgetting my camera's over there. Like, I have so many habits from my camera being on this side that, like, I don't know, it's weird. Well, that, and also, like, my microphone being in a slightly different position. So now I, like I'll go to, like, do this to my beard, and I'm, like, trying to, like, keep it close. Because, like, usually my mic used to be, like, right here. So when I would, like, go to stroke my beard, I would have to, like, lean back a little bit and keep my hand, like, away from it. And then, like, if I have my hand up like this, like, just, like, talking about whatever, I would try to keep it, like, out of the line of sight of the camera, so I'm not just, like, holding my hand up in front of my face. Some stuff about the story you have to look pretty deep for. We'll see if I can, excuse me, keep up. DLC has a lot of important information. That's what I'm expecting too, because Shulk and Rex are founders of the city. Like, someone just talked about the founders. One of these NPCs. But I'm sure the DLC is gonna show and explain how and what they did. Ben Animan, or how do you, Banani Man, Ben Animan, Ben Animan. What's up? Sorry. Affinity scenes can be hard to keep track of. Banana Man works best. Okay. What was I saying? What were we talking about? Affinity scenes, the founders. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't know. That was one of the things I liked about, like I was saying earlier, like, once I finished 1 and 2, I would, like, go back and watch cutscenes, and, like, having the context and, like, knowing more was just, like playing through 2, finishing 2, then going back, watching some cutscenes, watching, like, I watched a speed run, and, you know, some of the little bits I could catch in the speed run, I was like, oh, I forgot about that, or like, oh, dang, that's why that's the way it is, or that's why that happened, or that's why that was, you know, like that. But then also playing through Torna, it was like, oh, what the heck, that's why, you know, this is that way, or, you know, just, like, cool, fun stuff. This is why Jin is the way he is. But I'm sure, yeah, this game's gonna do the same thing. Like, I finish it and play through the DLC, and it's like, it all makes sense now, or I just get, like, a little bit more out of it because of that. Shulk and Rex were mentors for 2 of the founders. It's on the statue in the city about them being mentors. Okay. Well, I know Shulk and Rex. Well, I know Rex has kids. I know it's a spoiler from this game, but I got spoiled way back before I even played Xenoblade 1. But I've seen the picture of Rex having babies. Like, he's standing there with Pyra, Mithra, and Nia, and they're all holding babies. And it's like, I thought it was very funny because I didn't care about Xenoblade at the time. And then once I started playing the games and, like, knowing that that's there, I was like, dang, dude, I kind of hate that. Like, it's more of the cringe, because especially when I finished 2, like, they just had to have a harem. They couldn't just, you know, let Neo win or something. They had to, you know, have everything. Okay, here comes I don't know how you guys feel about the harem stuff and the that whole, like I was saying, I don't know, maybe it's better when I get to it, and, like, maybe in the DLC it's better. I don't even know why, like, well, I know why I thought about it and why it came up. Wait, events before this main game. occurs. Oh, raise more questions than answers. So like the DLC? Or... Well, okay, so one of the things that I don't have an answer for yet, before I start hating on the the harem stuff, and I don't know if they will answer it, is like, how much time has passed since 2, basically? Because I know the setting, like the world we're in, is 1 and 2's worlds like combined, because like all of the Titans or whatever crashed, or you know,
I should write this all down.
yeah, like came down to the land below, and then this civilization now is like a long time after that happened, but I don't know how long, and also I don't know why. Well, I'm sure they'll explain it in the DLC, but why Shulk and Rex, how Shulk and Rex met even. 3 videos on explanation of everything. Very unclear how long it took before the merge took place. Okay, okay. Well, maybe Poop Jake has a theory on that or something. But
Rise and shine.
that was one, like, a question I've had since the beginning, because like I didn't realize that, and well, I don't know if I don't think I knew that going into the game, but early on in the game I was like, wait a second, you know, that's Uriah, or that's, you know, whatever Titan, and it's like, I was like, I thought that was like the coolest thing ever, and I was like, I started to realize like, oh wait, this is after 2 in that world. But I want to get back to you have a pretty definite answer, but don't want to spoil it. Okay. I'm just gonna spend an hour and a half complaining about Xenoblade 2. No. The harem stuff. So okay, so the ending, so I was talking about this earlier when at the end of 2, I was like, my eyes, I had tears in my eyes. My eyes were all watery. I don't know if a tear like came down, but I know I was all choked up. I was all sad because Numa, Pyra and Mithra, you know, sacrificed themselves. And then they come back in the credits and it's like, wait a second, and they're in separate bodies. And it's like, wait a second. And people try to be like, oh no, that was the wish that the architect granted or whatever. And I was like, I don't buy it. But also, it's kind of lame, because like the whole like dramatic moment is now like pointless. Like what was, if she, I don't know, maybe she didn't know she was coming back, but like they're all like, I don't know, they made this whole dramatic moment about like the sacrifice she's making, Pyra and Mithra, you know, it's like a big old theme of the whole game. They want to kill themselves, basically. Everyone is suicidal, or at least Pyra and Mithra and Malos. That was his gift to Rick. That's what people say, and I can believe it, but I was more thinking the gift was having everyone survive. Not everyone, including Pyra and Mithra, but like making sure everyone else makes it out alive. But anyway, a whole thing, like the main, I was expecting Pyra and Mithra to, you know, have to like sacrifice themselves at some point, or at least one of them, because they're like setting it up the whole game. Like they're kind of like, they admit like multiple times, like, you know, we shouldn't be alive, we should, you know, just basically kill ourselves and blah blah blah, and then they get the chance to do it for good, and then they're like, just kidding, they're still alive, and they're now in separate bodies, and they can also have babies, which I don't think they ever addressed that in any of the game, well, in 2 at all, if blades can have children with humans. Wait, hold on. Replay 2 hints about Nia loving Pyra and Rex. That, and like that's, I think they even, well, it's after you beat the game, but, or maybe even after a new game plus, but there's like a special title screen where Nia holds like both their hands or whatever, and like people are like, oh look, there was signs there the whole time. And it's like, well, the signs aren't there until after you beat in the game like twice or something. So it's not even signs anymore. It's like I don't know. Few titans that weren't present during the end phase. Pretty much answer that with a picture of them. Oh yeah, well yeah, that too. Yeah. Because yeah, they all have to get along well enough to all share the same man and, you know, have kids and raise all their kids together or whatever. Oh, that's like another thing that I'm looking forward to finding out, like, what's up is, like, Nia and Melia are in this game. And it's like, they're queens, which is awesome. Nia, I have the big old, here, I'm gonna grab it, hold on. I have the Nia figure. I can't grab it. It's, excuse me, I'll grab it.
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear
I got this. Oh, I forgot the camera's over there. But I got the big ol', you know, the blade Nia. Because I like Nia a lot.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
Oh, you got it too? Nice. I haven't taken it out of the box because I don't have room for it anywhere right now. I mean, I couldn't make room. I just don't. I have too many other figures out that I don't want to put away. I didn't want to grab it because I have like 3 power figures. I have 2 power figures and the power from Chainsaw Man, Power and Enderoid. They were like stacked on top of it, but I was like, it's only gonna take like 2 seconds to move them. Argentum and Leftheria. That's what that. Yeah. Well, I wasn't sure if they weren't in the game or explained or whatever. But like, yeah, I didn't remember seeing them in at the end of 2, but also in this game. I'm like, I've seen more Ardane, I think I've seen more Ardane, I've seen Uriah, I think there's another one, but I didn't realize, like, I hadn't thought about like who's missing or if they would ever show them at all. Rex not concerned that Fawcett is nowhere to be found. Her hair is bigger than her body. Does it come in like separate, like do you have to like attach her hair to her? Like I was saying, I haven't opened the box, so I haven't seen how the pieces are separated or whatever. But anyway, I like Nia a lot, and so I didn't even know, I think I knew Melia was in this game before I played, but I don't know if I knew Nia was. But I was like, when I saw them, when they showed them, I guess we haven't found the real ones yet, but when they showed them, I was like, that's 100% Nia, that's 100% Melia. I think actually I saw them in a trailer, like in the Nintendo Direct or something. I was like, oh, that has to be Nia and Melia, there's no way. And it would still make sense, because Nia is a blade eater, or flesh eater, not a blade eater, flesh eater, so she can like live forever. But Melia is just, what do you call it? I would say bird people. I don't remember what they call the bird people. It's what Uni is, but Uni doesn't know it. Or it seems like she doesn't know it, because it seems like they don't have, it seems like they don't care about races in this game anymore. Like they don't, like Mio would be Gormati, Uni would be Hyentia. There you go. Some attached parts. Okay. But I like, it's, there was like a moment in the game where someone, I think they said they referred to Mio as the one with the ears or something like that. I think they're like, hey, you with the ears or something like that. And everyone was like, oh yeah, I guess Mio does have, you know, different ears than us. And I was like, wait, have they just never noticed that or never thought about that? Which evolve into Telethia? Yeah. But I don't think they do that anymore. Because I think in Future Connected, didn't they do something? I don't remember what it was, but wasn't there something in Future Connected that Melia did? Or maybe there's just not enough High Entia left, or like they're diluted. Because I remember that was like one of the cool things one of the cool like lore things in, or not lore things, but well yeah, it's like a story thing in Xenoblade 1 was the Melia's like half human or whatever, half Homs, and that's because, or I don't know if it's half, but she's mixed, and that's because they're supposed to keep diluting the blood. Races do make sense, along with what's going on with the queens. Teletia exists in Chronicles X. Or Cross? Xenoblade Chronicles X? Cross? I don't know. I haven't played that one. Races do make sense though, along with what's going on with the queens. All I know is that the races are like... the Gormatis are Kavesi and the High Entia are Agnian. That's all I've been able to keep track of, and like the queens are of those sides or whatever. Not cross? Okay. Well, like I wasn't sure because I know in Japan when they put X's, a lot of times they want it to be said as cross. But I've heard some people say Xenoblade Chronicles cross, but I couldn't tell if they were being ironic or not, or trying to be cool, or if that was how it's supposed to be. But I usually default to X, and then I might say like, oh, or is unless it's cross, I have no idea. Did I complain about the harem enough? The Xenoblade 2. I don't want to let it go yet. Oh well, yeah. Anyway, I guess like to finish that little thought, I was just like annoyed that they couldn't let me be depressed. They had to like go and make me happy by bringing them back. Because even during the credits when they came back, and I was like, good, thank God, because I was so sad. And then then the next day I was like thinking about it, and I was like, but I liked being sad. Like they kind of take away, you know, the impact of that by bringing them back. But like I said, I was happy they came back. It was just kind of lame that, I don't know, they could have done it in a different way, that, you know, like sooner, instead of putting it in the credits. I was gonna say cross because I looked over at the chat and read the word cross again. Always said X. Like I said, I feel like 99% of the time I see people and hear people say X, which isn't that often because I feel like nobody ever talks about the game. Like nobody plays that game. Like when my friend convinced me to play these games, he hadn't played X and told me I didn't have to play X, because I finished 1 and I was like, should I play X now before I play 2? And he's like, no, nobody plays X, you don't have to play X, it's not relevant. And I was like, oh, okay. And then so I skipped it, and I don't think it really, like, I don't know anything about X, and I don't think its story has much impact on these 3 games. But I feel like I still would like to play it and have, you know, that bit of it. You played it? I know people have played it. I feel like nobody ever talks about it, and it's always like people play 1, 2, and 3, and some people play X. Has a connection to 2. Okay. I'll probably play it eventually. I don't know if I'll play it very soon after finishing this one. But anyway, oh yeah, I don't know, the harem thing. The other thing that bothers me about that is, like, Nia obviously loved Rex, but like they have that whole moment where basically she confesses to him, and he's like, I love you too, and all you guys, basically friend zones her. And it's like, wait a minute. And then at the end, and then, well, yeah, and then like the game, like, you know, Pyramithra, Numa, they're all dead. And you're like, oh, now all he has left is Nia. So like I can see, you know, that, you know, becoming, you know, them becoming a couple and all that, like, you know, later on. But then Pyramithra come back, and it's like, okay, well, he was obviously like more in love with them than he was with Nia. So like, I don't know. I feel bad for Nia. She should she can do better. I don't know. Can she though? Is there anyone else who's better than Rex, the main character, the guy who saves the world, basically? Some theories, nothing's definite around X being canon or not. Land a challenge in 2. A mission makes a connection to X. I know. I don't know her name, but I know there's a character you can unlock as a blade, right? Because that you can get Shulk and Fiora that way. And I remember the other character. I remember there was another character, and she was from X, but I didn't play X, so I didn't know who she was. So I didn't bother to get her. And I didn't even get Shulk and Fiora. I got them. I had them for, you know, like, because you get them when you go there. But I never unlocked them to be able to use them outside of that. Etika would be so proud. That's okay. So I never really watched Etika. And like once I started playing these games and started like watching, you know, videos about them and stuff like that, like seeing things here or there, like his stuff would come up, and I'm like, or like, you know, references to him would be here and there, and I'm like, dang, dude, like now it makes me, I feel like I missed out, like I didn't, you know, this sucks. Like I feel bad because I missed out, you know. I mean, I feel bad that he's, you know, he passed away, but, and like the whole situation around that too, but like I feel like, I'm like, dang it, why didn't someone get me into this sooner so I could, you know, be along for the ride? Even though I'm not even really into that kind of stuff, but like seeing like bits and pieces here and there and references here and there, I'm like, dang, I want to be in on this. Like, that's not fair. Oop. Oh, I bumped the mic. I thought I turned up the knob. Brutal undertaking once you get her. Unique monsters. While battling unique monsters, it unlocks a music track from X. That's cool. Great guy. Streams were legendary. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't. I feel like I've never seen negative. What do you call it? Like nobody's ever like Etika sucked. Cause like I don't know. I feel like every, I don't know, streamer or YouTuber or whatever has like, you know, haters. But I feel like the only haters for Etika were like, what's the drama alerts guy, and like, you know, the people who might have had a part in, you know, his depression or whatever, kind of like caused him to spiral and kill himself. Other than that, it's just people who are like, you know, fans or people who are like indifferent, kind of like me. Like I was never a fan, but I wasn't an Etika hater. It was just like, oh, he's doing his thing over there. I'm not too into, you know, what he's doing, but it's not for me. So, oh well. But now I'm like, dang it, now it is for me, and I can't have it. Watching one of his Xenoblade 2 streams, maybe I will. Right before he died, there's a lot of cool stuff. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Like, I remember seeing all like the kind of like drama around it as it was happening, and just being like, I don't know what's going on over there. And then when it turned out he was actually dead, I was like, dang, dude, what are people's problem? Like, what, like, how did it get to this point? Like, I don't know. Cause like to me, it seemed like, I don't know, I wasn't there for all of it, but it seemed pretty out of nowhere, because like on the outside, all you see is, you know, his hype streams and his, you know, him being excited and, you know, looking forward to like, you know, the next, like whatever Nintendo stuff, or being excited and happy and, you know, about it. Like, I feel like he was always Nintendo stuff. I didn't really, that's kind of like my impression from the outside or whatever. But yeah, but then all of a sudden, just out of nowhere, it's like, no, actually he's super depressed and like maybe has some psychological issues that should be taken care of, but people are just making it worse and abusing him, and yeah. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, exactly. He became manic. People egged it on. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that's what it seemed like. It seemed like something was going wrong and people were making it worse, and no one was actually like. I'm sure people cared, but like no one close enough to him cared or really tried hard enough or took it seriously. I don't know. But yeah, like I was saying, I remember, what's his name? The Drama Alerts guy. I just remember him being like an instigator and like causing part of those problems. Oh yeah, Joy-Con boys. Yeah, exactly. Obviously, he's Nintendo fanboy. I don't know. I think I've played like 90% of the games I played in the last like year plus have been Nintendo games. But I wouldn't really. Keemstar. He got you into Xenoblade. Keemstar did? No, I'm kidding. I don't like. Yeah, I wonder if I like. I don't know. I guess maybe if I watched this stuff, I probably would have gotten into Xenoblade as well. Cause, the only thing I've talked about this, and I talked about this when I was playing through 1 and 2, but I never wanted to play Xenoblade because the only thing I knew of Xenoblade was Shulk in Smash, and I hated him because my friend played him all the time and just spammed the same. He spammed his backslash move over and over again, even when he wasn't hitting me with it. He just liked to spam it because he liked hearing Shulk say backslash. He was like, I like his accent, I like the way he says it, so you just spam it all the time. And it became super annoying, so I hated Shulk. And then I played the game and I was like, wait, Shulk is awesome, I love Shulk. Keemstar wasn't helping. Yeah, no, that's what he doesn't help anywhere, dude. Like I don't understand. I mean, I get there's like a whole market for people who just want to be mad and hate things. But Keemstar is like I don't know. Like I don't know how he still has so much. Well, I guess it's because there's a market for it. But like he just seems like one of the worst people ever, and people still give him, a platform. Still like listen to him, watch his stuff. And it's because of the drama, but I'm just like, dude, you can get that in so many like other places that are a lot less toxic and antagonistic. I don't know. Average Shulk main. Oh yeah, I do this all the time. I need to progress. It's just hard because like I gotta talk to this guy because he has a little star next to him, but I can't talk to him if I'm talking because I can't read and talk at the same time. From your city, great representative. Oh god, Gondor. Dude, I love Tyon so much. I think he's my favorite. Well, Mio's my favorite, but she's cheating because she has cat ears. But Tyon is probably my second favorite. Maybe Noah. In X, you can have your character sound like Shulk or his girlfriend, among other voice actors. Wait, that's cool. Wait, so your character like your own character? Like you don't it's not like a Shulk or a Rex or a Noah or something? Like a custom character? No, the wrong guy. Thoughts on Mio's core crystal? Oh, hold on. I noticed that it has like, I guess you can't even see it. It's like colored or whatever. Like what do you call them? Like a flesh eater, right? Or it's like mixed colors. But I guess we can look like this. Oops. But I don't know if her core crystal is like related to her little mark, because her mark, like, she has like a month left to live or whatever it is. I don't remember how much it is actually right now. Customizable next. Name them. You can name them as name them Shulk or Rex or whoever you choose them to be. Wait, is that how they get their voice? Like Nia's core. Okay, there you go. That's what it is. Because I was like, I remember in 2, flesh eaters have like a weird, like their core crystal has, it's not, it has color in it or whatever. Because what's his name? Like Nia had that, and then that one guy, the old guy, forgot his name, but he had one like that too. But I don't know if that means anything for Mio, because she only has like a month to live anyway. So I don't know if like her crystal gets worse or something, or if it's just still supposed to be like, oh, she's related to Nia. But I assume anyone with cat ears is related to Nia, because Nia, well, I don't know if everyone died. I was gonna say because Nia repopulated the Gormadis with Rex. But maybe she's like, I think I might have said this before, maybe she's like Nia's daughter or something. And then all the, well, I think I might have said that, like that might have been one of my like predictions a while ago. Was that like Mio and Uni are related to Nia and Melia because they're queens, and like all the people in the bubbles in the tubes are like based on them, if that makes sense. But maybe she didn't give birth to them, or they didn't give birth to them. Nia's not actually Gormati. Oh, I guess that's true. She's a blade who absorbed a Gormati, ate a Gormati. Oh, Nia's core, but upside down. More of a clone. There you go. Cole, yeah, Minoth. Cole Minoth. Cole / Minoth. Carries some traits of Gormati, but is mostly a blade. Yeah. The accent is the most important part. I love her accent so much. I like Nia. Dude, I love Nia. Nia is so good. Her voice in both English and Japanese. But I like the English. Well, I don't know. I was switching back and forth between the languages as I played through too. No! All the running around I did is lost. I gotta just spam talk to all these people. I was just saying that I don't think this game has ever crashed on me. 2 crashed on me like 5 times. But now this game crashed. At least we didn't do anything. I just have to rest again. It took too long. I let it, I don't know. Maybe it's this area, because I feel like I've seen more of like the little like stutters and things in this area than anywhere else in the game yet. No. I'm trying to think. I didn't do anything. I just talked to some of the NPCs. 2 never crashed on you. 2 crashed on me like, it crashed on me like 5 times in a few days. And then, oh, it auto saved after I slept. Okay.
Your snoring could have fooled me.
It crashed on me. I went to Vegas, or well, I guess I went to Nevada because my brother lives there. But we were going. My other brother, was getting married in Vegas, and so we went
Oh, it's gonna be great.
and
You
stayed
know it.
with. I stayed with my brother who lives there, and I was playing Xenoblade 2 as I was there, and as I was there, the game crashed on me like 5 times in like 5 days. I think we were there for like 5 or 6 days, and I was like, "What the heck?" Because I think it crashed on me like once or twice before that, but I was like, maybe it's something in Nevada, like something in the air is killing my Switch. But I uninstalled and reinstalled the game, and like that fixed it, I think, because I might have crashed again like one more time, but it was weird. But this game, I did it again, exactly the same way.
Time for a
I
nice
think this game
breakfast.
might have crashed on me once. But that was the second time. Xenoblade sometimes has memory leak issues. Well, I'm sure standing in the same place for 2 hours, running back and forth for 2 hours, will help with that. My throat. I haven't been streaming. I used to stream like 5 or 6 times a week, and then I've been streaming like once or twice a week. And I think that my throat has become unused to that, and so now like it's about to be 2 hours, and my throat is already given out. Release of the cloud saving function that the Switch can have active. I do have that turned on. Oh, by the way, I'm over leveled, and I don't care. I like being over leveled in this game, I think. So I was gonna talk about fighting stuff again. I'm like, oh yeah, it's gonna be easy because I'm too strong. But I like that in this one. I feel like the combat in this one, it's not bad, but I like the balance, I guess, is the problem I have. Because I feel like they just scale enemy health and your damage in ways that make fights last super long. I don't know. And it just becomes a thing of like, how fast can you build up your chain attack and, you know, kill them with that instead of like actually just fighting like you would in 1 and 2. HP bars and being insanely high. Okay, I wasn't sure if I was just like tired. Oh.
Move. Check you out. Someone's eager.
I couldn't tell if I was getting like. Oh, they're still going.
Doing this. We're just about ready to blow this joint.
They usually just
I'm not exactly fond of
have
either,
2 talk.
but we can't afford to make the guards suspicious.
Okay, now they're done. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I couldn't tell if I was like just tired of the combat, and so I was getting impatient.
Yes, Mom. Taking care of dumb jobs is what us model prisoners do.
I couldn't tell if I was being fatigued by 3 games worth of this combat in a row, or if like
This isn't worth our
it was
time.
just taking. I mean, I'm sure I'm also not like I don't have the ideal comps and stuff. But like I'm 16 levels higher than this game, and it's I don't know. It's still taking its time to die.
Enemy's broken away from me.
It does feel like I've talked about this before in other streams, but I feel like the AI for your teammates is better. So they'll actually use, you know, the combo stuff. Like they'll break, topple, and all that pretty quickly. Whereas I feel like in 1 and 2, it was always a pain. Like you would have to manually do all that stuff yourself. Wait, let me grab this guy. So I can do this. Cyclist can overlevel all your party members. That's, yeah. And like, for a while I was trying to like not spend my extra experience to not be overleveled. And then I was like, dude, these fights take so long, so I'm gonna start overleveling. And then I overleveled and they still take super long. I don't know the best way to do these. I just try to match up whoever can interlink and also listen to Senna. I like when she says that. Wait. Fiona. I was gonna say IMA. I don't know if you guys watch VTubers, but her little horns remind me of IMA from HoloLive. But her little portrait here looks kind of goofy. I know they're all like staring straight ahead, but it kind of reminds me of the Linus Tech Tips guy. I'm gonna save hers though. Also, like, I think in 2 they had like an indicator that tells you if you're like on the side or in front or behind or whatever. But in this game they don't have that anymore, I think. I just haven't been noticing it. But every time I get into a chain attack, I'm like, I can't tell if I can't tell if he's at the side or behind or in front, you know, when they have these things. But I don't know if it matters that much. Cruise combat would be a lot better if they kept elementals, driver combos, and 2's chain attack. I think it'd be better if they allowed you to toggle the enemy aggro. Because I love that in, like, I played 1 on the Switch, so it's like the remastered version or whatever, with all the quality of life stuff. That came out after 2, and 2 also has this is like the same option to toggle aggro, so you can like turn off aggro, so you can just run around and explore without being bothered by wild enemies. But this game doesn't have that, and I'm like, wait, they put it in 2 and then they put it in 1 because they're like, that's such a good option, and then they put out 3 and they don't put it in. And I was just like annoyed because I really, not that I don't want to play the game, but I like being able to run around. Like I don't need to fight this. Well, I mean, I need to fight this for a quest, but there's so many enemies that I'm like, I don't need to fight them because I'm 10 levels above them. But they're attacking me and just like slowing me down or annoying me. And I just want to run around and do my little side quests or whatever. Along with an option to not have music interrupted. I like the chain attack music a lot. I don't know if you don't want the chain attack music. Oh, she didn't come up yet though. Well, I like Fiona's accent too. I don't know if I talked about that. She's cute. I had Ashira in the party earlier, like yesterday or last stream, Tuesday. But then I put Fiona back in because I was like, she's cute. I like Oni girls. I like girls with horns. Healing moves do have a cap. Like how much they can heal? I mean, I assume that's what you mean, but what was it saying? No, I was hoping I would get enough. Like a flat cap? Or like based on their health or something. Oh, you mean in here? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know that. I almost forgot about that. Like I was gonna use uni there.
How about something like this? How's this for a plan? I'll make it.
Oh, you want to turn it off for bosses and unique monsters. You feel like it. Oh, see, for how much I've played of this game, I guess we can look at my playtime after, but I have not gotten tired of. Oh, I guess I should use my healers first. I haven't gotten tired of this song. Every time it comes on, I like it. We use Fiona first. Oh, I guess I never tried to like combo him, like topple or whatever. Like I broke him earlier and then just forgot about like trying to continue it. Oh, I was talking about fights taking too long, and then I take forever doing a chain attack like that, and taking it all the way to the end. Wait, my nose model's glitched. I didn't see, or I haven't noticed. What's wrong with them?
That's us. Okay, guys, take out the guards.
Ah, yes, the illustrious plan.
You're still whinging about that.
Yes, I am. It's all so messy.
You would say that. Hey, if it gets the job done, what's the problem?
Assuming it works.
It will. We're gonna make it work. Come on.
Whatever you say.
So it begins. Okay, cool. Finally. No, hasn't even, like this chapter hasn't even really, like I was saying earlier, I couldn't tell what the problem or good thing about this chapter was.
We've got to make this plan a success, or else.
Oh, but like part of me thought like maybe the chapter just drags on forever or something. Like I was thinking the jail, like this sequence was gonna take super long or something. But I feel like it hasn't. Also, I can interlink again. I don't remember what I like to do interlinking. I know I want to AoE. I haven't interlinked in so long. Kill him. Oh, the other thing, this has been a problem in all of the games with combats, but like trying to tank or have tanks, like tanks are, they don't tank. I don't know. I'm sure there's ways to make it work, but every time, every game, my tanks, even when I'm playing as them, it's impossible to actually keep any aggro. Makes sense? Oh, yeah, yeah. I know that. It's just... when they gave me the ability back, I was like, oh yeah, I forgot that was a thing. Like I haven't been able to do it in so long that I forgot that you could do it. So I was talking about it last stream, but I was like, man, I wish I could interlink. That's like I think part of one of the reasons why people don't like this chapter, if people don't like this chapter, is taking your ability. I think I said that at the beginning of the stream too. They take your ability to interlink away. Why is there an exclamation point here? But I have it back now, so I'm going to interlink every time. I don't even really... I think interlinking is cool, but I mostly like it in the chain attacks. I like those little animations, and I feel like they do a ton of damage there. Wait, what comes later on? Wait. Ooh. Well, I remember we couldn't interlink before as well because of like it like reveals your well, like we had to wear those eye patches, and then we didn't have to wear the eye patches, but then they're like, okay, but don't interlink because that's worse. Like that'll draw attention as well. Oh, okay. Please, I appreciate the not spoiling.
Right. It should be back along the route we took yesterday.
I actually appreciate that, because like I feel like every time, well not every time, but sometimes someone like I'll start asking questions and then they think that's like permission to spoil. And it's like, no, I'm just asking I'm wondering. I don't actually need the answer. Nice. Wrath Fist. Cool. I was hoping we would get her, because I was like, I want a punching class. Like we have I loved this guy, Triton. I loved his whole like quest. And I thought it was so awesome that you get an actual like console as an ally, and he was fun. His whole thing was fun, but I don't like his class that much. Like I don't like blue mages in like Final Fantasy games, and that's basically what he is. And I thought it was cool at first, and I was like, oh man, like I'm gonna go get moves, and then I looked up like what it takes, and I was like, never mind. Because I liked his, like I like that he kind of punches. Like he has like, I want classes that punch, and so when I saw Gondor and she was punching, I was like, I hope she becomes a hero so we can get her class. He's based off a character in Xenogears. Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, he was so like, it was literally like, it was unexpected, but then it was unexpected that he was like, I thought it was just gonna be like a cool side quest where there's a cool console, but then it becomes like, it turns into he joins the party, and it's like, wait a minute, that's even cooler. That's, I don't know, so good. This guy is too far away. I wasted that. No, I don't have enough. Like it as an excuse to challenge all the unique monsters. I keep wanting to say ultimate monsters. There was, I think, yeah, like when I unlocked the class, I think the next day I looked up, you know, like where to get attacks and things like that. And a lot of them I hadn't seen yet or unlocked yet. And then a lot of them I didn't feel like going back to go do. And I was like, yeah, I'm just not going to do this. Because it's also like Blue Mage in Final Fantasy games, a lot of moves are kind of useless. Like there's like you get like a set of really good ones that outclass all the rest of them, and that's what his class seems like too. It's like there are some moves that you want to have, and all the rest of them are just there. Ultra unique. Yeah, but I think, isn't it actually, it's unique monsters. I just don't want to say it wrong. I have been interlinking. Tyrants. Oh. I can't tell. No, I think these are just like dead bodies. I was like, I can't tell if I'm supposed to. She already said that. I can't.
Anyone I would hate to make an enemy of Gondor.
Yeah, because she's annoying. Those little moats over there make me think I'm supposed to be playing the flute, but I think it's just like, oh look, dead bodies. Based X nomenclature enjoyer. Is that what they call them in X? Tyrants? I like the names of a lot of the unique monsters because they're always kind of funny. Like it's like an adjective and then just like a regular name.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
I hate when he says that. It sounds so dumb. I wonder who gets the class. I like how sometimes they're like super far away from me, but if I spam the buttons right, I can still just like chain the attacks together. I barely got to listen
That's
to the
the
song.
West Gate, right?
Sana, you're up. I'm on it.
Wait, they put their eye patches back on.
Right
Where?
here.
When did they find time to do that? Dude, I love their... I think the Kavesi forms look way cooler. Like, I like the colors. And they're, like, smoother.
Well, shit! So much for us giving you backup. What a joke! All right, all of ya, let's bust this joint.
Mom,
Aye.
What? Okay. Wait. That was Lance and Senna that ran out, right? What was that? What just happened? Canceling waves here in 3, yeah. Opening the door.
That design. They're the castle guard.
Did I not see Sans or Sans Lance and Senna run out in front of them, or was that like they just changed the camera angle or something?
Gondor!
This ain't an accident. Means one of you bastards snitched.
Oh, maybe they just had weapons that looked like what they were using or something. No! Wait, isn't she with us? Oh, did she snitch?
Shania?
Wait a second.
No! How could you? You bitch! Answer her! What is it?
It's pounding. Such foul-mouthed creatures. She was right to sell you out.
wait. We've seen him before.
He's back again.
Oh, right, they interlinked. They, yeah, they were up there. I was like,
Which
wait a
will
second.
result
We're gonna be fighting.
outcomes one
We're gonna run
by
into
one.
the clones.
I don't see how.
Of course. It's quite unfair
So wait,
for your little
Oh.
band of heroes.
maybe we'll find out later.
He's throwing the levs at us. Brilliant. Been wanting to smash something up.
Not so
I was
fast.
gonna say, why would she betray us? But
Your luck well
because she's jealous.
came to an end. On the day
Like, maybe
you
they-
chose to stand against M and N.
Hold on.
Noah and Mio. But how?
Those Mobius were Noah and Mio. What's going on?
How's this?
Who is this guy? It's not just that he looks like me, but he's Mobius. And then there's
We have the same face.
Shania. Now there's the look I wanted to see. The look of a woman buried under the weight of her misguided expectations.
How could you, Shania? Why are you siding with them? You're with the city. The people here, they're your people.
My people. These pawns.
Who does this remind me of?
People that rush towards an early grave without any consideration for the lives of others.
Oh,
are
Fordola
not ahead of
from
mine.
14.
Pace of... This what you want? Oh, you've had it easy, my friend. the great Guernica was your granddad.
But
And
maybe
your
not the
mediocre
same way.
mother, the city elder. Oh, and let's not forget your Stella Ouroboros results. Of course you would have to ask that. You never did care about what I wanted.
We're not the same at all.
Sorry?
You said that we were the same, but we're nothing like each other.
You sure changed your tune. I'm seeing some newfound determination. You get a little pep talk from your friends, huh?
Nobody gave me anything.
Killer.
It's because I'm part of the team. I'm only just starting to figure it out now. But I'm gonna change. Both me and this world.
I won't let you. I'll never let that happen.
If you stop us, everything's just going to stay the same.
It won't stay the same.
Shania!
What's so natural about the life you want? A life you only get one shot at. At any point, someone could come along and tell you, okay, that's it, time to go.
Wait.
And who are you to say that life's worse?
I know more than you. It's madness wanting a world like that. The best world for us is a world that at least gives us another go. We fail, we try again. We might even do better next time round.
Shania, enough now. We're made to fight, to kill each other. Every single day. Just hoping to see another dawn.
Either way, we're still fighting for survival, aren't we? Am I crazy? Am I saying something strange? Because I don't think so. I genuinely don't.
$20 on the right, 20 on the left, 10 in the middle. The Mobius, too. Julia Bay? It's that way. Gondor.
What? What are you...
Head for the exfiltration point.
Noah, wait.
It's us they want to capture. I'm going to engage the Levnesses on the left-hand side. You can use that as a diversion.
Shut the hell up! We'll make the diversion!
You're too slow. Can't all make it out. However, a single unit should stand a chance.
What are you guys gonna do?
We fight, and worst case, we surrender. Let them hear us roar. Remember?
Now, hold on!
Now's the time. Ouroboros doesn't end with us. Right, candidate?
Noah. Damn you!
You'll do great. I know it. All right. We're breaking through. Distract them, however you can.
Gotcha!
So Shania
Almost forgot.
wants to be turned into...
Let me get you a taste.
Well, I don't know if she wants to be cloned, but... She wants to be like everyone else. Well, not everyone else, I guess, but... Mio and Noah and all them. To like, you know, kind of be reincarnated. Though it's not really like reincarnation because they're just cloned, and then the clone just, is the clone. Oh god. Dude, I love how like 2 does this too, but like sometimes some of the enemies you can launch, it just looks so goofy. Oh great. Wait, more like something else, something more profound, but given the current circumstances, are virtually impossible. Hold on. For what Shania wants? I want to try to topple him again. I don't know if they'll... Well, if I can get to level 3, I can break it. No, I thought I had... Okay. No, we killed it. Dang it. I was trying to chain attack the bosses to kill them. So I get a big old fat bonus. Okay, for what Shania wants. Yeah, I guess she just doesn't want to die. Is like the main thing, but I thought she meant more like she wants. Well, yeah, maybe they just can't do it. They can't just change the normal humans into the. I don't know if there's like a name for like what, Kavesi and Agnians are, where they have like the clones and stuff.
Mom, we'll handle this. Get through here and you're free. Quick.
But basically, she's envious of that they, even if they don't remember and all that stuff, she, she would like to not just die and be dead forever.
You must move.
But why?
It's the prison food. Gone and developed a taste for it.
And the beds are actually halfway decent. It's fine. Don't you worry about us.
I didn't realize these guys were like mirrored.
Becky. Okay. Move it. Don't look back.
Gondor!
Ouroboros related. I mean, yeah, she was jealous for that too, or envious of that too.
Shania.
This isn't over. You'll see soon enough.
Thought we'd never make it, but this looks hopeful.
I wonder. There's still a few left.
Oh, yeah. And 2 Mobius.
And all this without killing. Doubt we'll have such an easy time with these.
Yeah, but we helped Gondor escape.
Right. And that was priority number 1.
But other people all got left behind. It's not a huge mess.
They'll be fine.
Will they?
Unlike us fugitives, they're useful assets. They can still surrender and be put to work again.
Yeah, but then they'll just kill him.
Still, the more that can escape, the better.
So, one last stand?
Oh, yeah.
Bring it.
Such nonsense. Your idiocy knows no bounds. What's so funny? This suits me just fine. It will make an adequate feast. Mobius will savor every one of you. Rest
I like how
assured.
their hair is a lot
Talking about
longer.
us like we're food. Well, sorry, mate, but we bite back.
Right. You'll be going hungry today. We fought so hard for this. We're not giving it up. Not ever! Oh, you still intend to resist?
I mean, maybe
Against these odds.
En's hair isn't
Yeah.
longer, because Noah does have long
You
hair. He
think you
just
can
has it
defeat
up
me?
in a ponytail.
We will. For us to move forward, we must. Very well. I will demonstrate beyond all doubt. There is no possible future for you in this world.
Let me handle this.
You want to? That's a surprise.
I need to show them. Make them realize just how powerless they truly are. Just as we were once persuaded.
Who are they? All right. Do as you will.
Thank you, En. Self.
I need to know.
Go on.
Why? Why do you look exactly like we do? Who are you people?
Well now. If you can defeat us in combat, you'll see for yourselves. The truth. Why it is we stoke the flames of war.
I don't know that I can bear to hurt her.
I can. She's Mobius.
We have to win. Even if she does look like Mio.
So then,
Gloves off.
well then, let us fight. I promise you, I won't hold back. Let me shoot you. No, are you clear? Your hope made manifest, isn't it?
Nothing just.
I like this song.
You won't get away.
I mean, I guess it's not obvious, but like they're asking, like, why do you look like us? I feel like if I were them, I would have, I don't know, figured out. Wait. Why did it switch me off Mia? That was weird. Oh, kind of wasted that launch. No, but I would like if I were them, I would be like, okay, so we know there's clones of us. So I would be like, maybe there's something weird about. Oh, great, she just dodged all that. Something where the consoles, I don't know, are clones of us or something. I don't know. A clone that made it. Nice. But I didn't have my interlink, so I couldn't smash. I mean, I wouldn't be able to smash anyway, because I don't have level 3. I want to interlink, but I want to wait. But I also feel like if I wait too long, the fight's going to end. Okay. Not as clear cut as I'm drawing the conclusion from. Yeah, I know that. I know. I know, but also, if I were them, that's where I would start thinking, I guess. It's like, okay, we know we have clones out there, so it's not that weird that there would be clones. Excuse me. Oh, that sneeze came out of nowhere. I wouldn't be, I don't know, I wouldn't think it would be that weird that there would be, especially since we saw Yorin and as a console J. It's like, okay, wait, we've already run into this. We've seen one of us as a console, and then we learn that there's a million, or we can just be cloned over and over again. So it shouldn't be that like surprising to see ourselves. Like Uni has seen herself already. She found her dead body or whatever. And she told them all about it already.
I just thought of a great idea.
This should be our plan of attack. I'll make it. Again. More where that came from.
Nice.
I just thought of a great idea.
How's this for a plan?
I wanted to hear Yippee. I forgot we don't have like a hero in our party right now. That scared the crap out of me. What's up, Honda? Thank you. Wait, what is this? What? Did you write that? That seems so like it could come from you, but a whole paragraph. You can't went on your keyboard. A whole paragraph with like all the punctuation and capitalization. Anyway, thank you.
I'm with
I don't know what I was talking about. I think I might have. I don't even know if I said anything, but I was thinking. What a silly thing they accidentally wrote. How do I do this? Noah and Mio, who I use, are clones, yes. Beyond that, something really complex. Okay. Well, yeah, I'm sure. I don't think they won't explain it, but I'm just saying they're acting a lot more surprised than I would expect them to be acting. That there's, I don't know, another them out there, and that they might be Mobius, even though we've seen that already. Owned it. And then we lose in the cutscene for like the 10th time this game.
No! Wait, what are you attacking me for? Why would you?
No!
Oh, were they
What are you
controlling him?
doing? What do you... Huh? You just took a swipe at Tyon! The snuff were you thinking?
I went for Tyon.
They're cheating. We already killed her.
Mio! Stop this! Mio!
What? I don't understand.
Oh no. So this is her power.
Congratulations. You figured it out quickly.
Of course. In every fight we've had, you've always used some special power against us.
Exactly. I have the power to override your pitiful consciousness. She's using us like bloody puppets. So that's her game. Once I've taken over your mind, you are absolutely helpless. A blind passenger.
Why'd you take over Uni? She's like the weakest one.
How can we stop her?
Well, aren't you putting up a strong front? What are you doing? It's futile.
Meter zeroed out, just advance to the next scene. Yeah, that's what these fights are.
Stop it, Senna! Did I?
I was hoping you would have figured it out by now. But I'm afraid simply closing your eyes is not enough to escape my power.
Just had another brilliant idea.
Oh?
The whole time you're hijacking our bodies, you ain't moving.
I was gonna say, I wonder if it's like.
Which means we've just got to go after you instead. Yuli, what the?
Huh? No, it wasn't me!
Too bad. I was over here.
What?
Sorry, Tyon. I need you to stop now.
No, it's me.
Tyon!
I lied.
Owned.
Well, Spock. This isn't going very bloody well.
If they all run for her at the same time,
You've gotta be.
She's got Mimi!
she had her before. What?
Come. Cut her down.
What?
It's an easy win. You need only take her life. You see the irony? Funny how you've slain so many to extend your own short lifespans. Yet your friends' lives now chain you down, dulling your blade's edges. You can't do it, can you? Pathetic. Then your death will be slow and painful. Your dear friend here shall slice you to pieces until you perish.
Set up!
We don't know when she'll take over, or whose body she'll hijack. Despite that, by the time we detect her attack, it's already... Detect? That's it! Detection!
Tyon, what are you...
The Mobius.
I love it when he does that.
It's you!
What?
What?
Sorry, Noah.
Tyon. What?
Our attacks, they seem to affect her really
Oh.
as well.
See, that's what I thought. I was gonna say, like, as a joke, just kill Mio when she's controlling Mio. Because Mio only has a month left to live anyway.
My will mark the target for her.
And then we'll kill her.
Yes. The only option right now is for us to attack. Trust me, I can guarantee that it will deal damage to her.
Oh.
I hear you. Uni!
Yeah?
You're Uni, right?
Better believe it. Can't you tell by my smile?
Good then. We'll need you to heal us up after we take damage. Stay strong.
Cool.
Yeah, I got ya. Healing's on me.
Let's go.
Wait.
You still have hope. Let me sting that for you.
We will never lose hope.
Are you pissed? Oh, your heart let it.
Oh, I like how the little I forgot what they're called. The little paper things, they're like surrounding us. Adaptation of the Rex Pyro dual pain logic. Man, she had dodged all that. I mean, kind of. I don't think it's like an adaptation of that, but it's similar. It's just that when she's like, I've seen this in other things where people have mind control abilities. Oh. But they, oh god, they can't move as they're controlling someone else, and if you hurt the other person, that like gets transferred to them. Whereas Rex and Pyra are, who am I looking at? Oh. It said Ariel Fang as the name of the person, but that's just the name of her move. What was I saying? Rex and Pyra. Oh, they're like sharing a life force kind of thing. She's so good at dodging. It's not fair. I'm just gonna chain attack. Wait, who do we miss? Oh, that's everybody.
Do you think this plan might work?
Oh, she's already knocked down. Oh wait, I was behind her. Ugh. I hate that you can't move the camera in this, cause I can never see. Like, well, not never, but like those last two attacks, I'm like, I can't tell where she is or what direction we're in compared to her. It's one person, other four should be able to land attacks on her while the one who's taking the friendly fire. Yeah, and that's what I was saying, like, at first. I was like, why don't they all just, like, go for her all at the same time? Because she can only get one of them at a time. And even if that one, like, tries to attack the rest of them from behind, just, they only need one person to, you know, stop them. And then the other four can all go for her still. I kind of messed this up. It might be okay. It's not gonna be okay. Ugh. Oh, maybe? If we don't... Well, I don't know. Depends on who we get back. I mean, we still got it. I like how even the attacks that shouldn't do damage get to do damage during chain attacks. Like if you put up a field or something, it'll still do a little bit. I'm afraid he'll get too many points. I think he will, because all we need is 39, and that means all he needs is 16, and I feel like he'll take us over 100. Maybe he wouldn't have. I don't know. Who's she yelling at? We're still chain attacking. Healing arts restore all your party members so no one dies. Yes. But I just, like, I like to, what do you call it? Oh god, I can almost launch her. Oh, someone dazed her. I like to, use as many as I can before, oh, why didn't she? I'm not gonna get another chain attack. Maybe? I try to use as many of my characters as I can, like, and try to get as high of a score as I can before I go over 100. So if I would have used, like, I wanted to use Lance because he was kind of low, and not go over 100 so that I could then use the healers because they're not going to take me over 100 anyway. So I can get the heals and a little bit of damage, and then use someone to get as much over 100 as I can. Also, I barely, like, played that fight like I was supposed to. I only attacked the lands, like, once. Then the rest of it I just focused on M.
N.
That's enough. Get back.
As you say.
Does he have his own version of the
Now
Monado?
it's
Like,
Noah we're dealing with.
That's not me.
I know that. Just saying.
like
You know,
Noah has that
This is getting ridiculous.
super busted
I don't
sword
get any of this nonsense.
that plugs into that
Who's only
Monado
stepping
thing.
back. She could still use her powers. Just keep an eye on how the Mundo act.
Yeah.
Mondo,
will do.
that's what they're called.
A Mobius with my face. Is it something to do with how Mobius and Ouroboros have fought over the ages? Need to stay focused. One little mistake, and it's over. You don't even
That was
know
quick.
how
He didn't even say anything.
but I will show you. It feels so overwhelming.
I know we fought him before, but I can't remember what his, like, gimmick is. Oh. I mean, I guess we're all bleeding. Lance, get up. Where's he going? Uni. Oh, I didn't talk about this yet. That new Dragon Quest Monsters game came out. And I've only seen a little bit, but it looks really good, and I want to play it. Like, I bought it last night, because I was like, I'm going to play this. No! Oh, I should have used my chain attack. Whatever. But I don't know when I'm going to play it. Like, I don't know if I want to wait till I finish this game, or just, like, start sprinkling it in between here and there. Also, Uni's been at, like, 290 HP. Okay, now she's dead. Because I said it. I was gonna say she's been at 290 for, like, ever. Nice try. Can I? Okay. I just didn't want Mio to die. Anyway, it looks really good. That Dragon Quest Monsters. It's like Dragon Quest Monsters: The Dark Prince or something. And it looks a lot like Pokemon Scarlet Violet in that it's like, I don't know if it's open world like Scarlet and Violet, but it's like a big world and you run around like that. And it looks good. And yeah, I don't know. I haven't played a Dragon Quest. Well, I haven't played a Dragon Quest game in a bit, and I haven't played a Monsters game in even longer. I'm using up everything. I messed this up. It might be fine. I don't know. I might have to rush Mio Noah. I've only played Xenoblade for the last 5 years. It hasn't even been a whole year. I started Xenoblade 1. Actually, let me look. I want to say in like February. So I just have to finish this before February. To not have to have finished them all in under a year. Xenoblade 1, yeah, it was February. Or January 24th is, well, maybe January 23rd was when I started Xenoblade 1. So, I'm officially a Xenoblade streamer. I mean, I haven't only played Xenoblade. I played like a bunch of... The reason I'm still playing this game is because I kept like playing other games. Oh, that was an accident. Kept playing other games in between. It's not good. Like I played... I don't know, I played like a billion games since I started this one. Played and finished. Probably best to use this. Am I gonna play Persona 3? Probably. But that comes out in February. I mean, I'm definitely gonna play it. I don't know if I'll stream it though. I mean, I should. Because I've never streamed Persona 3 before. Wait, who did I pick? Senna? You should play it. I've talked about it before. It's the best Persona. I haven't played 4. And I haven't played 1 and 2. But out of 3 and 5, I like 3 more. And since they're just like, it's a remake, I'm sure it's gonna be like, the only reason to play 5 over 3 is like the quality of life stuff. Like it's 5 plays better than 3, but that's just because it's like 20 years older, like newer. I don't know how many years actually, but probably at least 10. But 3's remake is gonna have all that. Joe likes 4, so we know it's no good. Yeah, emo vibe. That's why I like it so much. It's so cool. It's like 5 is cool in like a jazzy cool way, and 3 is cool in like a emo edgy dark way. Oh, nice. We got 200. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Because that's the last move, but... But yeah, I've been watching a VTuber play through Persona 3 Portable. I played FPS, FES, not Portable. But she's playing Portable, and like, watching her play through that is getting me more excited to play the remake. So there's so many, like, I was watching and I'm like, man, there's all these moments that I forgot about that are so good. And all these, like, character designs that it's like, I don't know, they're so, like, edgy? I don't know. And then, yeah, then I forgot about, there's a character, I mean, I didn't forget about her, but, like, I was reminded of how much I like her, but there's a character named Chidori, who I was like, I don't know. She's Omega waifu. She got that, like, gothic Lolita style, and it's, like, awesome. And I was like, man, I can't wait to see, like, how she looks in the remake. Like, she's gonna have the same style, but it'll just look better. I might get a chain attack in again. Oh. Nice. Oh, and they shoot themselves? Yeah. There's one of the characters in your party, his name's Ken. He's a little kid. The way he shoots himself, because everyone else shoots themselves in the head, he points it at his chest and shoots. And I was like, I forgot he did that, but I was like, dang, that's like kind of sad because he's a little kid, but he also doesn't know how to kill himself with a gun. I mean, I guess that would kill you, but everyone else is like, they do like a cool little flourish and then point the gun at their head and shoot themselves, and he just like turns it around and puts it at his chest and then pulls the trigger. He got broken that time. He didn't get broken earlier. I guess I could just do this. Oh, and then Aegis. I forgot. Well, I didn't forget about Aegis, but can't wait to see Aegis again. Aegis, my beloved. I get to play with Aegis again. I could go another round. Wait, it's probably a bad idea. Because if I pick Tyon or Uni, we're not going to get them on the next one. And then we're not going to get Mio either, which is going to ruin everything. I think that's how it works. I think you can't get offered the same one again. Like in like the next round or whatever. I might be wrong. I'm probably wrong. But oh well. Wait. Did I pick Noah? I don't remember who I picked. This sucks. I think I picked Noah first, right? I distracted myself. Okay, I did. Then that was kind of a wasted round. I should have squeezed the healers in. I just wasn't sure. I didn't want to use the healers and then use Noah and then have absolutely no one for the next round if I didn't pick Noah. this sucks. Because I want to launch him with Mio. But we can't. Oh, but we can daze him. Hopefully this kills him. It should. There's no way he doesn't die. But we don't get as like much of a bonus. Oh, there it is. Maybe we will get a big bonus.
Did it work?
No.
Can't be. Not a scratch.
Dude, they keep doing this. Start going for all like the dismembering and all that.
After all that, he hasn't even had to transform. That's insane.
Ouroboros and Mobius both manifest outwards from their core. So long as the core is intact, you can slice off as many limbs as you like. They will keep growing back. Yet, at the cost of vast energy consumption. Of course, this cuts down the time you can stay in that form. You're at your limit.
Our power. There's really nothing we can do to beat him. Mio. Everybody's hopes and dreams. They die here.
Your hope is a fool's hope. And I will end your dreams. Now!
No!
Power is for those who face reality. And I, having witnessed countless realities, reside in a world beyond your ken.
Reality, you say? Mio! Mio! You okay? Mio!
I'll live.
Mimi. Sorry. Could I ask for some help here?
Yeah, no problem. This is the time, huh? For us to really shine.
Yeah. Right.
Let's go. Fire sparks! Quit it with the bleeping!
Lads! Senna! Cancel the interlink! You're at your limit!
Oh, believe us!
We knew that from the start!
But isn't that like...
Now.
Oh. I was gonna say, doesn't that put everyone else in danger too? But
Sorry. This sort of stuff. It's about all I'm good for, really.
What are you talking about? What are you going to...
Senna!
Mimi, remember what you said?
You always told me to never stop being myself. I finally get it. What you meant by that. This is me. So don't give up yet. This'll buy you some extra time. Use it.
Stop this! I don't want any of your time! Just come back, Senna!
We're too close. Take us out of here!
Okay.
What are they?
Thank you. Mimi?
what the heck? Oh,
Oh, too bad. You were so close.
okay. I was gonna say, I thought, I don't know. I was gonna say, I thought Mio was gonna die, or even maybe Uni. Senna and Lance would have been the last ones I would have expected to die, if anyone was gonna die. They keep cheating every time we're about to actually kill one of them.
X. What are you doing?
Hey, I
He's
saved
even
your
mad.
life. Could I get just a little gratitude here?
Zed's orders.
Pretty much.
That Mobius.
X. The interlink. So this is her doing.
Lance!
Senna!
Are you okay?
Spark's sake!
Senna. Sorry, Mimi. I couldn't pull it off. It's okay. Forget about that.
Well now. I apologize for that little disturbance. It won't happen again. You'll notice your powers have now been fully sealed.
I'll still kill you.
Give it up. Your chances of victory are nil.
Oh, we can't even use our weapons. Never mind.
What? My blade! It's gone!
What? How? Impossible. Never heard of a blade failing.
Ah!
Anton!
Piece of
She said it before.
Ah, it seems you were hoping they would escape. Sadly, things didn't quite pan out your way, did they?
Because you cut him down!
Sorry, Noah. Guess we were dead weight after all.
Did I not tell you? There's no hope. Now witness the result. A sideshow. What? I've just thought of the most wonderful little amusement.
There's so many cutscenes in this game. No! They put her all by herself.
I see some relations have changed.
Well, he's talking about our affinity chart at a time like this. Can we like squeeze one of the Nopons through that? I feel like Senna could rip these bars off.
Box! It's just
His
a little
clothes.
grate! Why can't I break it?
Call it, Noah! They've stripped us of our powers. There's no way for us to break it. Just give it a rest.
How can I give it a rest? We have to get through! We have to get Mio out! Surprisingly well behaved. I half expected you to have blown a hole in the wall by this point. Or what? Have you resigned yourself wholly to your plight, knowing the extent of my power?
He was about to
You can't
lose.
gloat. Where's Mio? The girl you'll find
He literally got
is in the
saved.
cell beside you. Huh? Call out her name, why don't you? Your voice at least should reach. Oh, I see. You still cling to a sliver of hope. You recall, I wanted to stage a little sideshow. You expecting applause? It's the homecoming. Huh? I'm glad you catch on quick. With the eclipse, 1 month from now, the girl will meet her long-awaited end. Why don't we honor it at the castle? Make it a day to remember. Well, does that not please you? What a magnificent sideshow it will be! Oh yes. I almost forgot to tell you something. You are now aware of the cycle of rebirth, yes? There is an exception. Those whose flame is snuffed out during a homecoming will not return. You monster! So weak. Amusingly so. Right now, all of you put together don't have the strength of a single soldier. Not even these flimsy iron bars yield to your efforts. Try all you like, but you cannot escape. No amount of toil will help you there. You feel the anguish, crippling despair. That is the hubris of fools who cling blindly to their hopes, only to find them dashed on the rocks. Of dreamers crushed under the sheer weight of reality. Of abject failures.
He's like, who is he like? I don't know. He's just depressed and hates everything and wants everyone else to be depressed and hate everything.
Enough! You're just gonna break your hands.
I don't care! I'll shatter every bone in my body, if that's what it takes!
Just stop, please.
Leo!
Also, what a boring way to kill someone. I'm gonna make them sit here until they get too old to live any longer. And then we'll kill them.
Don't worry about me. I'm totally fine. I've made my peace. Even if I can never leave here, I'm content. I'll live on in others. Knowing that is enough for me. Please, don't worry.
Leo.
Hey, why do you think it is that they look like Noah and Mia?
Like I know. Why aren't you asking yourself? When we kick the bucket, we're reborn in those cradles, right? Maybe it's somehow connected to that.
You think they're the same people? Is that even possible?
Strange. Regardless, why would they do this? What possible purpose could all this serve? It's almost like they're toying with us just for kicks.
You know, they've all been like that. When they took away lives, it was like they were enjoying it.
That's really true?
Huh?
Hmm? Oh.
Huh?
It seemed natural to
Surprise.
laugh when happy. And yet, N had sadness in eyes, it seemed. Like Sparky did. He's Mobius, our sworn enemy.
really are hopeless. Can't believe we're stuck in here behind these snuffing bars.
It wouldn't be much of a prison if they didn't perform that function. Come on.
Was there even any point in all this? And everything we've done?
Of course there was.
Huh?
At least, we gave them hope.
At first, even when Guernica said he was 6 times older, it didn't click. Past 10 years was pure greed, I thought. But now, I'm scraping for whatever I can get.
Oh my god. Let me play the game.
What are you doing?
Huh? Oh, the bitch queen herself.
Gondor is
Where
so
do you
annoying.
think you're going?
Where do you think I'm going?
You know I can't allow this.
Excuse me?
That's a direct order. Don't be stupid.
Whatever. Up yours.
Look, the castle is on maximum alert now. Are you in that much of a hurry to get back behind bars? This ain't like the time we ambushed Kevez, when we had the element of surprise.
After all they did for me, I can't just leave them. We don't have time for this.
And I'm telling you, it's suicide. Noah entrusted everything to us. Hope, the future. Get that through your skull. You?
Who? I thought Mio was gonna sing. They're trying again. She can literally squeeze between those bars. I'm not ready for Mio to die.
Shania.
What are you doing here?
Got a little update for you.
This'll be good.
The day your friend departs this world. What did you call it? Homecoming? That's the day I've decided to have myself killed too.
Shania, your iris.
Yep. This right here is proof that I've joined their ranks.
What?
And your little friend will vanish from this world forever. But I will be born once again. Just the way I should be.
I mean, she got what she wanted, I guess, but why does she have to kill herself?
That's
What?
just the reaction I was hoping
Does she
for.
know that they don't?
Oh, it's
What?
beautiful.
She's not gonna remember anything?
I hope I can make that face too when I meet my enemies on the battlefield.
Piss off, Isil.
Oh, don't you worry. I'll be gone soon. Pretty much as soon as your friend will.
Weird.
It was so obvious, looking back. I knew that something was off about her. I knew deep down. I didn't want to believe that we were the same.
You're not the same.
Is that Mimi?
I was watching you. Trying so hard. You've saved us so many times. Never giving up. You helped us get here. Sometimes you can be really hard on yourself. I think that's why you've always been so hungry. Always striving for more.
Yeah.
Come now. I know you've touched so many lives. I think we've all seen that.
Yeah. Yeah. I know. I see it now. I'm sorry.
Come on. You really need to stop saying that you're sorry.
Yeah. Sorry.
It's all right. Don't give up. Because time is still on our side.
So then, tomorrow.
Do you think an Offseer can ever reach others? You know, I thought our lives were like our music. Always in our hands, under our control. I wasn't facing the truth. Even if I could reach people, I wouldn't be able to save them. I should have known that. It's unbearable, seeing life slip away from you. Even though they're right there. What am I even doing?
It's dark out, huh? No moon.
Huh?
But the starlight is so nice and warm.
Mia.
Hey, when the two of us first met, you asked me if I wanted to survive.
Yeah?
I replied, I didn't mind either way.
Yeah.
I'll correct that. Now I want to live. To live and learn a whole lot more. Noah, there's so much for us to see.
Why is she saying all this now? What?
Finally. You called me by my name.
Oh yeah,
What?
sorry.
What?
I guess I felt that if I did, my heart would downright break. Because I'd be admitting the truth.
Mio.
But you know, these feelings that grew within me, they're thanks to you. That's why you're not allowed to say it's been for nothing. You've enriched my life, Noah. That's clear now.
Mio.
Like, I get what she's saying, but why would you like wait till like your last day or whatever to say, hey, actually I'm not ready to die,
You know,
to everyone who's been
I
like
don't want this to be it.
spending all this time trying to
If I were
save
given
you.
the chance, if this road I've walked were to keep on going, I'd like to spend that time with my Noah.
I hope they make Shania's death like miserable.
My queen!
Your Majesty!
Queen Nia! Queen Nia! Queen Nia!
Trace our ancestry back 1,000 years, and you will find an Offseer carrying out the first homecoming. Now, in Agnes, no fewer than 999 lives have returned themselves to me. It is an auspicious day. I believe such is your view. Yet, for me, it is a day that brings heartache. I wish nothing more than the safe return of all life born of me. Such is my eternal hope. To come home is to
Quite
find
the elaborate
comfort.
production.
It is but a
Fancy
single
another
teardrop
puppet on
from
display.
the stream.
Assuming Monica's intel was true.
And yet,
It's all been so
though the
pointless,
grief in my heart
fighting for that
subside,
thing.
Today,
She's a phony, that's what she is. Even if it's her in the flesh up there,
to smile.
I'll rip her off her high horse.
Yes, for she is the 1,000th
You think
soul to welcome
they're
him
gonna
home
execute
again.
us too after this?
Guess so.
You hear it? Do you
So
not
it's
hear?
back into the cycle.
Now echoes a voice.
Back into the same old crap
She was
again.
born of me, and now returns.
Wish we could have gone a little further.
Same here.
Listen well, lest we
The
forget
key's in Gondor's
who
hands
she
now.
once was.
Wait,
I think we've done it.
are they gonna time loop us?
Yeah.
Like, it's not
we've
like
passed
time
the
loop
torch.
us, but
Now, it's up to the city.
Shut up! Keep it quiet.
I mean, I guess they could.
now returns to me. Ad perpetuum rei memoriam.
Noah, giving up? Now, of all time?
What? What are you supposed to do now?
Give up. But we're trapped here. Our blades. I hope at least she can go in peace.
Of course Noah trapped.
Riku.
Noah still not tried to draw Lucky 7.
Huh?
Remember? Back when Riku give wisdom?
Why do you wait till now to
In
say
need of
something?
true power, sword will appear.
Yeah. I remember.
Today is day of need. Even at edge, facing sheer drop.
Dude, we needed it
must
like
never give up.
3 weeks ago
Riku.
to break out. Or to kill N and M.
Mimi!
Mio! 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 Pick it up. You're an Offseer, so send her. What's wrong? Go on, send her. Isn't that your role? Isn't she your Mio?
It's been fun, Noah.
Mio.
Will I save the game? Yes.
It's good to keep a record.
Why is he talking like that? Who saved it?
Well then, you've made your choice. Are you happy with how it turned out? Is this how you wanted the future to be?
It's been more than half an hour since I've pushed a button.
Where am I?
All this time, you've been repeating the same aimless actions. All to keep the world this way, and yourself. Once more today, you've lost the one you cherished most. Are you sad? If you could, would you try again? Or would you rather linger in the endless now?
Didn't someone say that before or something like that? Or maybe something else. Maybe it was in a different game. They said something that was like abstract, and it was in quotations like that.
We finally managed to activate the Ouroboros stone. Noah.
What?
Noah. Noah.
3 more months. That's all we need.
Oh. I saw a face and was like, Mio?
Noah. 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 Look at this. We finally managed to activate the Ouroboros stone. Though we don't understand it fully, some functions may still remain hidden.
That's Tyon's
But
voice.
still,
What's happening?
Even in its current state, the power it's releasing is more than enough. With this in hand, we can fulfill the wish entrusted to us by the Queen.
You mean, take back the world from Mobius?
Yes, definitely.
3 more months. That's all we need. Mio.
That's what N was talking about. Because he said like something about like endless worlds or something like that. Like seeing...
So impotent. Did you really think you could stem the tide?
Oh, are we watching it from like...
with the paltry power that you possess? Oh, you who floats in the current.
Maybe this is just N.
You must yield.
His like
Abandon all
backstory,
you
I
are.
guess. I was gonna say it's just gonna show us like multiple lifetimes. Maybe that's what he said. Where he had to go through it over and over again or something.
Morning. You really should have dozed a while
Or he
longer.
did?
Oh. Good morning.
Or is that a different
Wanna
meal?
eat? Wait, I forgot you don't like to eat right after waking.
No, I'll have some.
Tomorrow's the day.
I'm so
The
confused.
final battle against Mobius.
But I guess that's the
We've
point.
come a long way to get here. Now it'll finally be over. It's fine. I've got 3 whole days. 3 days is plenty. I'm sure we'll be golden.
you who floats in the currents. You must yield. Did I not tell you?
Yield what?
How many times has it been now?
So how did he get separated? What's up, Azathoth? Like Lovecraft?
Please, no. I can't.
I'm so confused. I can't tell if that guy Z is like putting him.
The world. I wanted to change it.
Xenoblade the movie. I was saying that. I looked at the clock and I was like, it's been more than 30 minutes since I pushed a button, and then they finally let me push a button, and it's to save the game and then walk like 10 steps, and then I get to walk 10 steps again. What happens if I walk away? Let you save halfway through. Exactly. Yeah, like I was waiting for a moment to save and like finish for the night, because I felt like it would be a good spot. But then yeah, it's like N swings the sword, and then it's like, okay, do you want to save? And it's like, I can't stop now. Okay, I'm gonna go back. I wish they would let me. Oh. Exactly. It's like 30 minutes of cutscenes, and then they cut it off at like a crucial moment. I have like, Riku says, pull out the lucky 7, and it like the whole time I'm just like waiting for it. They let Mio die for real. And then it looks like Noah's gonna die. And then then they're like, all right, do you want to stop now? Oh, I was like, who's yelling? That's good. Yeah, that's like, it's hard to like, I don't know. Like I think about it and I'm like, man, there's too many cutscenes. But then I'm like, how else can they do it? Because they could break up the cutscenes with gameplay stuff, but like, what would they even put in between all this? So, well, I guess we'll get there, but like, I can't tell if we're seeing what N has seen, or if our Noah is now going through all of this. Because he had the purple sword in that last like memory. And Mio's supposed to be dead for good now. Yeah, I guess I just have to wait. Because that's what N said. He said something about, seeing a million lifetimes or something, where it happens over and over again, or whatever.
Are you sure it wasn't for yourself?
No. This isn't me.
But then also,
You only cared about yourself.
how are they separated?
No.
Like, now it makes me, I don't know. It's so confusing.
I didn't.
But
Yeah,
you changed.
and kind of sucks. Like, he sees Noah going through the same thing. If this is all watching Ends, like memories, he sees Noah going through it again, and is like, I'm gonna make it worse for you, for this Noah specifically. He knows what he's going through, and yeah, wants to make it worse.
Strong lungs on that one. Heard him all the way outside.
He looks just like Daddy.
I would have said Mummy.
Our hopes and dreams made into a little person. You'll lead the way to a new world.
So they can have babies?
A new way of
and
life.
they just don't know how to do it. But in this one they do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to think of who to compare N to earlier.
His name? I don't think we ever agreed on one.
Because he kind of reminded me
It's your call. You're good
of
at naming,
someone,
aren't you?
of just like an antagonist who was like,
No, I don't think that's a good idea.
who is like just like depressed and hates everything and wants to make everyone else suffer. I mean, I'm sure there's plenty that are like
I
that,
thought
but
you'd say that.
there's someone specifically
Right.
someone specifically,
Okay.
someone that N reminds me of specifically, and I can't think of who it is. But like similar feelings of like, man, this guy just,
Call him then.
he sucks. he hates everything, and you know, is taking it out on everyone else instead of just, I don't know, killing himself. I don't know. Maybe he can't. Maybe he should just suck less. Exactly.
I hope.
Or take it out on the right
I
people.
hope that the future will be kinder to you.
Because I feel like someone made it this way. So instead of making everyone else miserable, I don't know, kill that person. Also, it's kind of, well, I guess it depends on where this goes. But, I mean, he's always gonna lose Mio. Because she's older than him. Which is like, what I'm saying is like, instead of making everyone else miserable, find a way to like break the cycle. And I guess maybe he did by being a console, because now Mio is also a console and maybe they don't die anymore. Oh.
Daddy will have to go soon. All right? But you know, your daddy's and mummy's love, our life, will always be within you. you'll never be alone. Things will get tough. You'll be hurt. You have a whole host of things to go through as you head into the future. A time might come when you'll be on the verge of giving up. But you have to keep going. Make friends. Keep them close to you, always. That's what Daddy and Mummy did. We're with you, now and forever.
I don't even want to talk. I'm all choked up.
Why? Why am I crying? Why do I look like that?
That's another you. That's how he was.
Another me?
You from the past.
Me from the past?
And then, you made your choice.
But this is like what I'm talking about. Kind of like what you're saying. Like when they want it. When they want something to land hard, it does. Like, how else would they be able to do this without having it be like a million cutscenes over and over again?
Have you wished the now would last forever? Have you never prayed that time would simply stop?
But what happens to that kid? Who does he grow up to be?
There are 2 roads set before every individual.
Excuse me.
There are 2 roads set before every individual. The left, the right. What lies down the road you choose? Is it hope or despair? It repeats and repeats as you make countless endless choices. You too, like everyone, have been making them all along. If the results satisfy, that is well and good. But if they do not satisfy, what then? Will you weep, battered by grief, or howl, seething with rage? Have you never prayed time would simply stop? Have you wished the now would last forever? Your 2 lives, thriving and persisting far beyond homecoming, surpassing the system of the world. I was fascinated, even beguiled by you. My name is Zed, the ruler of this world. I shall grant your desire.
Punch him in the kidney, he'll never expect it. Cut his head off. Okay.
So you have chosen then. The endless now.
But it's kind of like a monkey's paw wish or something. Because it seems like, I was gonna say Mio M, I don't know, is miserable as well. But he's miserable because she's miserable, because she doesn't want to live forever or whatever this means. Maybe? I don't know. I'm projecting. Because it's a projector. So then why is there still a Noah?
And so you became Mobius, so that you could live an eternal now together. Is this still your wish? Do you want to ask one more time, for time to stop? Why is it that you are here? Why did you split from your other self? Why is it that you exist?
I thought I wanted to know.
Know what?
I became an Overseer because I wanted to know the meaning behind the smile.
Tell me.
I had a friend, as important to me as Lance and Uni or Yoren.
Okay. So Noah, I don't know, willed himself into existence? I'm so confused.
Noah, will you keep moving?
Like the side of him in N was like, bro, we gotta stop.
I'm good here.
Chris, what do you mean, you're good?
Thank you.
I remember him like mentioning this early on.
Chris, I wondered why he smiled back then. And not just him, Yoren too. I wanted to know why.
That's why. Why he continued as an Overseer.
Starts blasting Bohemian Rhapsody on
For
the
the
flute.
longest time, I thought they pitied those of us left behind. Sucks to be you. Sorry, guys. I'm checking out early. It'll be tough, but keep your chins up. I figured that's what the smile said. But now, Mio too was smiling. I think I get it now. The meaning behind the smile. I think they were all content with the way it ended. Like they were putting us in charge of the future.
Yes.
Telling us to make a world where everyone can smile. But it just breaks my heart that that was the only smile they could choose. And it really shouldn't have been. The world we have now, it doesn't give us the choice to smile. If the world won't let us choose outside these narrow bounds, I want nothing more than to rip this world apart. I want to repay those smiles. That's why I'm here.
And you won't choose the same path as your other?
Who can tell? I may end up doing that. But I'll change it, no matter what. Because that is the legacy that Mio left me.
Even if you're left alone?
Even if I'm alone.
In that case,
let us walk together.
She was just pranking us the whole time. I teared up during that. The part where... Oh. What? I was right. She doesn't want to live forever or, you know, be stuck with N.
I'm sorry. My hair. It's gotten kinda long.
What?
Will you still walk alongside me? Noah?
About to cry.
Mio.
No, yeah, it's not M. Now Ed, we just cucked him. He's gonna be even more mind broken. Look at him.
What? Impossible.
He cucked himself. Cool.
Ouroboros. Does that mean back then, the two of you? So, the one who died is...
Oh, they I mean, yeah. So we didn't even actually cuck him.
Why would you do
His
this to me?
his Mio.
You said you'd be by my side. Mio! All
I feel bad for him though.
I did for you.
You must have known. The other me. She couldn't follow you anymore. She couldn't go on.
That's why, man, I want to watch all those cutscenes where they're in jail.
What you see, those are our memories. Continuing uninterrupted since the world was taken captive. A long time ago. Memories of me and him. Why are you showing me this? You are... No. All of you are my repentance. Repentance?
Cause like, she was...
I wanted us to be.
Like, it was...
You embody all our hopes. Our dreams of how this
Also,
world
yeah.
should be.
And sucks so bad that she's like, you know what? I'm just gonna die.
The fact that you are here is proof enough.
But, like, Mio was
Let me live.
weirdly
But
content
if you go through with this,
with
you'll
dying
to my Noah,
at first.
the time with me is
But then she kind of like showed regret at the end.
I just want it to end.
But now I want to watch it like with this in
Mobius
mind.
like me. We can exist only by taking the souls of those that grace this world. Nobody pays the slightest mind to the thoughts and dreams those many lives espouse. We gorge ourselves, covered every ember, just to delay our inevitable ruin.
Excuse me.
That's why you want to disappear. If I die, maybe he'll see. Maybe he could somehow realize what it is that I wish.
Oh, you're just gonna get even
That would be
eviler.
Afterwards, it'll be up to you two. To walk the path we ought to have walked, he and I.
The path they ought to have walked.
So it's confirmed. N and M are other versions of Noah and Mio.
The other me. She passed all of her memories on to me.
And her like mind
so that I
control
could
ability.
share everything with you.
Share everything. I have to know. How could you do this? Why are you on their side?
What are you talking about?
I felt him. With these hands. That sensation. The emotion. It was no illusion. And yet you still became Mobius.
She said,
harvesting people
your pee-pee was
without
small.
even batting an eye. I want to know why. Isn't there a trace left inside you of your old
I feel like he
feelings?
should know why though, right? He
Because
watched all of that.
if there was even a little
Feelings, you say? You dare?
Like he should know that, you know, he just picked the wrong, or he picked one path. Now we're on the other one.
My feelings.
Kind of.
My feelings have never changed. They're the same as they've always been. They're for you, Mio. The time I had with you meant everything to me. But now, it's all gone.
He's a simp.
If she truly is gone,
As an extremely
I'll have to
stable
redo it all.
individual. He's already like,
rewind our clocks.
he's
back to the
already like,
start.
let's do it all over again.
Noah,
So he's just,
my
yeah.
long shadow. You have stolen her away from me. I will extinguish you and take her back.
It sucks because it's
Mio
like,
is mine. She's not yours. She's mine. You are nothing. She belongs only to me.
he's not,
words won't cut it. I can't get through.
I don't
to you.
know. It's like he's kind of trying, like he's, it's a bit selfish, but also he's, I don't know. It's like romantic, but
Mio!
Lance just picked that dude up and tossed him.
I'm sorry, I worried you. This was the only way.
No, it's fine.
I don't know. It like,
You're here.
You can understand En's motivations, but it is like he's doing it wrong. So it sucks.
You'd better explain the details later.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, exactly.
If words
Like,
won't get through to him,
it,
there's only one
he's
way
doing it
out for us.
wrong.
No. We can't
And
let
also,
this go
yeah,
on.
he's just kind of like,
Yeah. I'm ready when you are.
not obsessed. Well, I mean, at this point he is. But it's more that he like didn't want, you know,
They're interlinking?
he can't
No way!
cope. He can't deal with losing Mio.
Can't be. Why isn't this power doing its thing? Ah!
You've gone ahead of yourself, X.
Let's get stuck in.
Is that what they call it? Stuck in?
N! Come on! Destroy them! Make it so they're not reborn. Pound their souls into the dust.
I don't take orders from you,
Killer.
but
Oh.
Mobius are the world itself. There can be but one me, and I am it! I will take her back. My Neo will be mine, and all who stand in my way, I shall destroy!
Break every limit. President X.
Shred the straw!
They should just start, yeah, they should just start bullying him. Trolling him. Make it worse. Dude, she, man, I like this long-haired Mio. I want a Mio figure. I have the Nia figure, and I'm like waiting for the scale. I think there's a Figma, but I don't think there's just like a normal scale figure. Where's he going? Okay. I like how she does say that too when she like walks up to Noah. She's like, sorry, my hair's got a little long or whatever. Like it was her fault or something. Oh, come on. Wait. Oh, I was gonna say, where did Lance get the flag? I don't think he's on that class. He's not. But he has that, like, art. Yeah. Chain attack. Cut the music, it's chain attack time. I just wanted to get it off so that I can do another one before he dies. Dude, and her portrait has the... I mean, of course it has the long hair, but... I need long hair Mio figure. Not just normal Mio. Oh, I might have done that wrong. Oh, I might have done that wrong too. Why do we have to get it has to be Noah Mio. I can't topple him. Oh wait. I lowered his physical defense, but I meant to lower his ether defense too. It might not matter that much. Why did the music change? The boss is like, why do I hear boss music? Also, her outfit, hopefully she keeps it. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if she puts on her normal clothes after a bit. Whoa, that did a lot. That didn't even look like a lot, but that last chunk. Let me up. I'm afraid to use Blossom Dance because he'll die. But I think he's gonna die anyway. Yeah, there's no way I can get another chain attack. I should have saved it. I didn't think I was gonna do that much damage. Nice. She stomped him into the ground. Wait, cool.
The Sword of Origin. You are going to end it all. To end Mobius, the pinnacle of life. This very world! If the world holds our lives back, I will end it! It's as simple as that! It is impossible. I tried. We tried to walk that path and failed. You're full of shit!
He's like, bro, I watched. I saw everything.
If you meant it, you'd have found a way, but you didn't even try to make the effort. Did you?
Do it to him.
So what do you know of the world and of life? Ah!
why she traded places with me. She felt imprisoned. And you put her there. Shuffling lives pointlessly back and forth for an eternity of control.
Man, I need to watch that again. Because she says, my Noah.
Control.
She never really wanted anything
So I
like
wanna, like...
that. She wanted to live out her precious days together with you. You should have been able to give her that.
Is that?
Yeah, that's even more depressing that they actually swapped places like that. Because I was thinking maybe it was still Armio.
She understood. She always knew your reasons. All she wanted was to end your misery. That's the reason she gave this body to me. By leaving this world,
He made it even worse.
she wanted to tell you. She didn't want forever. She wanted to be there with you.
So she left me behind. She wouldn't do that! How can we be together now? With her gone from the world, what's the point of it all?
It's you that drove her to this. Wake up already. You're Noah, right? Why? Why does nothing seem to get through to you?
Damage to his core? Useless lunk. Although, N is the wielder of the Sword of Origin. It'd be a problem to have him croak here. Don't you think, Zed? Oh well. In that case...
Is that the real Nia? What is going on?
Is that what she really was?
Knew it. It's the same
Okay,
as
so she's not the real Nia.
We've got a winner! In Kevis's case, it was all a bit too much, huh? But this time, there will be no escape.
Oh, she's killing everybody. I mean, I guess she's not. They're controlling her. The robot. Unlimited sword. Okay, well now I have to play as him. Oh, I went the wrong way.
I'm sorry.
Dude. Wait, do that one again. That's pretty good. Okay, so that's like a parry maybe? Also, what is wounded? Oh, I guess it's that, what do you call it? Now I can't play as Mio anymore. Oh, I might die. Okay, I'm just gonna chain attack now. Because I don't want Noah to die. So like all these people assume our sword is limited. Wait. Mash the chain attack. If I see someone about to die or low on health, I mash the chain attack button. Cause I don't want. Cause then if they die, my chain attack is gonna be weaker. It's cool that he has all these in this now too. Oh, I should have. Dang it. Cool. Oh, I guess I could have launched. I guess I should have still used it. Whatever. Could have won another turn, but I didn't want to. Nice. I mean, I'm like 15 levels too high, but I want it that way. Can I just keep spamming? What is that 0% there? Oh, I see. I didn't even notice that. So it's like, yeah, it's not actually unlimited.
With one blow. That sword. Guess there's no mistaking it. Where did a brat like him get that?
He pulled it out of his chest. He also got it from Riku.
Don't waste your time on petty tricks. The castle is in our hands now.
Petty tricks, huh?
Where did
You
Riku
think
get it?
you won? Tell me, do you know the phrase last laugh? Admittedly, you probably won't find this very funny, but I will. See how you like this!
Oh.
An annihilator! There was one in Agnes too!
We have another winner!
Shania just chilling.
You want to know the target? It's right here!
The city.
How
Who-
did you even find it?
Who went to the city? Why? I mean, I guess they didn't even show us yet. They might be alright.
I suppose that's that mystery solved.
You scum! You've even sold out the city!
Just what the hell do you know? You dream of living out your days in peace. You want to protect the natural way of life. All that shite is a right afforded only to the powerful.
But she's super weak. What?
What about those who can't live in peace, huh? Are they meant to survive in all this chaos until the very day they die? I have not one thing to my name.
I was gonna
don't
say.
even have the power to choose.
I was gonna say. I guess she was talking about herself.
Screw it. For all I care, all of this can go to hell!
Shania, please.
Whichever way you lot want to slice it, your lives are in our grasp. I will teach you the meaning of regret and reap you like so much rotten grain. Dead!
Please, no. The city.
Even Lands, dude. Most time Lands is like unfazed, or at least
It's all my fault.
his
I didn't
eyes
think
look
they'd have an
normal.
ace up their sleeve.
Everyone's had like the,
I got careless.
what do they call it? Sanpaku eyes.
What?
But Lands like never does that. Did they survive? Nice. I was gonna say someone warned them. Well, it made me think that someone warned them because they cut off and it's like, okay, maybe someone showed up to kill them all or something, but they didn't show anyone die. And then this happens.
Condor?
Guess who's back, bitches?
They could have left Gondor. I wouldn't be upset. Shania's still just standing there.
You're all right.
Damn, that was gonna be my line. Heh. Looks like things worked out over here anyway.
Did she?
Yep.
Oh, she did it.
If she hadn't clued us in, we'd be up Ship Creek now.
I don't know why I didn't think it could have been her.
Mio.
Monica and the others?
Because I was like, I don't know.
Queen's fine, too.
Triton was a good guy, but why would
The
the
city's
side
currently
quest
watered
character
by
be
here.
like a main quest, main story thing?
Underneath the world? How is that possible?
The city itself is actually a massive bloody for honest. If we feel like it, we can move it to anywhere in the world.
Simply astounding. I thought it was just like an oversized colony.
There wasn't exactly common knowledge. The bitch queen and I knew. And a handful of others.
Just
That's
so
it.
annoying.
We had to be sure, so that some slimy traitor wouldn't drop us in it. Traitor. All right.
Everyone's losing.
I'm not gonna ask why. I suppose I know the reason. But if it's what I'm thinking, then I don't get it at all. If we'd made one mistake, the city would have been wiped out. Before we're done, you'll tell me everything I want to know. Shania.
It's your eyes, that look! You've always looked at me that way. Why did it have to be like this? Why is it always me, standing here on my own?
Shania.
I've had it. I've had it up to here.
Shoot her. Do it. Oh, she can shoot herself.
Shania! Drop it! This isn't what I meant by dad!
Don't misunderstand. This is the beginning!
Shania!
Why is Gondor even pretending to care? It's literally all her fault. Like, I don't know. You bully someone so much that they, you know, try to kill everybody. And then you try to be like, oh no, I'm sorry you actually wanted to die and killed yourself. And try to kill everybody.
Are you ready, Senna?
Noah.
This is the fate that Shania chose.
She'll be back. I wonder if she actually will be back.
Like she said herself, this is the beginning. Come on.
We find baby Shania and adopt her. Senna lands.
I don't know if it'll reach her. But still, Senna will do all we can.
Jesus Christ. I would say it's been like an hour and a half since I've actually had control. Like, I got to fight a couple fights, but like, to be able to move around and have access to my menus like normal.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
Anyway, it was pretty good. That was actually really good. Dang. I don't, like, man.
It's good to keep a record.
I was gonna say, is it still chapter 5? Yeah, I mean, that was a lot. Teared up a couple times, got choked up more times than that. A lot got explained. That was pretty good. And now we have a long hair Mio.
Come on,
That's the best part. Wait,
I'll take point.
where is she? up there probably. I'm gonna call it here for tonight though, before I get stuck in like 45 minutes of cutscenes again.
It's good to keep a record.
Man, that's like, that was so good, because like I was like, man, how are they gonna, like, how do I don't want to play the rest of the game without Mio. If Mio dies, like, I mean, it kind of happened. I was gonna say, like, the only thing I can think is like they have to give us M somehow, because I don't know, like, how's the rest of the game gonna play out if we're missing somebody? I mean, I get it if they did want to do that, but M is still there, and I feel like they would do something like that. And that's pretty much what they did, except they just swapped M and Mio so that we don't lose Mio, we lose M, and we keep our Mio. But yeah, man, that was good. That was good. Like, I was talking about it earlier, like, for the first, like, 2 hours of this stream, of just, like, talking about 1 and 2, and kind of how I feel about it, and then saying, like, yeah, I like 3 a lot. I don't know if if I like it as much. I like the characters more than the characters in 1 and 2, but now I'm like, I don't know. I think 3's my favorite. I'm not even done, and it's still, like, because, like, 1 has like a steady quality to it, whereas 2's quality is like all over the place story wise. But this one has been like pretty steadily good, and then like just now, like I haven't really had moments where I'm like checked out or tuned out or you know, disappointed or frustrated or whatever. Like I think the closest I got was side quests, like doing Fiona's stuff, like her colony stuff, because it was kind of boring. I don't know, like, it wasn't really that it was boring, it's just like it was a lot of kind of fetch questy kind of stuff, whereas like the other heroes and their side quests were a lot cooler, I guess. But I don't even know where I was going with that. I've lost it. Whatever. Anyway, game's good. I'm liking it. I mean, I have been liking it the whole time, but all that stuff just now, I'm like, dude, this game's really good. I keep looking over there for the camera. Anyway, that's it for tonight. I might be back tomorrow night because I want to keep playing this. I mean, every time I stream, I'm like, I might be back tomorrow because I want to keep playing this. But we'll see. These guys are walking in sync. But for tonight, like, there's no camera there. For tonight, that's it. I might be back tomorrow. We'll see. I usually like to take Sundays off anyway because I like to watch Vinesauce stream. But depending on, I don't know, maybe if I don't know, whatever he's doing isn't, if he plays Cyberpunk or something, I'm not gonna watch it because I don't care about Cyberpunk. Like, I beat Cyberpunk. I've heard the game is fixed and better now, and the DLC is good, but I don't care anymore. Like, I don't know. The problems I had with the game weren't that it was like, I don't know, I had my fun with the game, but I didn't care for the story that much. Like, I felt like the writing was inconsistent all throughout, and I didn't care much for Johnny Silverhand's stuff. Like, Keanu Reeves is cool and all, but I feel like his character was underwhelming. Whatever. Anyway, my problems with the game can be fixed by some patches, and because of how busted it was, they lost my like faith that they can put anything good out, if that makes sense. So I don't like. I've heard the DLC is good. I've heard the game is good now, but it's too late, if that makes sense. Anyway, I guess like all that's just to say, if Vinny plays Cyberpunk tomorrow night, I'm not gonna watch, so I might stream. But I don't know. He might be doing. He's usually doing something that I want to watch. So I'll probably end up watching that. But if not, I might be back tomorrow. If not, I'll be back probably Monday. Hopefully Monday. But yeah. That's it. That's it. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, whatever time it is for you. It's almost 3 a.m. for me. That's it. Bye.